Mars, get some sleep. Get some sleep,
Mars,
baby.
get sleep, please. Please go sleep. All right, here we go. Let me get the capture for
I mean,
my.
technically, depending on the, I thought Mars was a planet. I
Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Hey,
made it
Matt.
to extreme. My goal was attained. Okay, now go to bed.
Excellent. Now sleep.
Oh shit! Thank you for the 70 stream streak, Luna. Thank you.
Hey, let's go. Let's fucking go. You wanna go home? I'm sorry, Vale. I'm
You
sorry,
should
bud.
go home. Go home, baby. Go home,
Get
baby.
home, bud. I mean,
Every
I'm a
little
regular
human will
human.
survive.
And
I'm built different.
I'm just built different.
I don't.
I don't
I
know,
don't think
but
you'll survive a lot of SCPs, Justin.
yeah.
I can't have bills to pay.
Hi,
No.
Chess. Oh yeah, because Vale is at work right now.
Damn. Rippy and
Yeah.
Pippy.
Mm-hmm. But yes, welcome in everybody. I'm happy to see you all here. This is super exciting. Cause not only is this my biggest tier list stream yet, guess what the fuck else happened last night? I hit 2.5K on Twitter. So now
Congratulations.
this is now like basically an impromptu celebration stream as well. Yeah, it's wild. I'm terrified. But that's okay. Blah.
Thank you for the 70 stream streak, Knack.
Hey, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, everybody. Oh no, ads! Not the
Yeah,
ads.
I keep my ads at like the barest of minimums.
Hold on, guys. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about this.
Like I have, I think 30-second ads every hour.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you don't have to you don't have to be too bad.
Yeah, you don't have to be stuck in the nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. I did a thing. Hold on. Your
I
stream streak
stream
died? Oh
probably
no.
because I decided to go to bed for a reasonable time for once. Oh no, Maddie.
Oh.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
I know. Oh, that's buns. There we go. There we go. So, by the way, Sen, I have something to talk about with you later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because good things have happened. Good things have happened.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Jade, it looks like Chess caught a Murkrow. Chess caught a Murkrow. Yes. So, I have the list up. And apparently, some people are still notifying me of things. Please stop. Thank you. Like, stop.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. You are most welcome, Smokey. I don't want people stuck in ad jail. I don't like it. But
Yeah. Bird
with
flu.
bird
That's
flu.
awesome.
Must be a bird flu. Right. So guys,
better better than the rat thing that happened.
not the rats. Um, Sen,
Mm-hmm.
before I locked all this down, you can see it on screen, but look how many submissions we got.
Mm.
113.
I don't think the fuck ass rat is in this.
Fuck
I
ass rat
will
is
admit,
not in this one, no.
sad.
Nemi! Hi Nemi. It is time for SCPs. It is SCP time.
Mm-hmm.
We're just letting some more folks filter in before we truly get things rolling here. But yes, it is SCP time. Also, Nemi, guess what? Guess what? I hit 2500 on Twitter last night. So now this is an impromptu celebration as well. Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm super fucking
Anyways,
happy. You were the
we
first to
should.
submit, Chess. Chess was very excited about this one.
Mm,
All right, go pass out, Mars. Get
have a good
sleep,
night, Mars.
ya goob. You absolute
I'll see you
goober.
later.
Yeah, see you later, buddy. And also, do so for those on my end, do we like the cryo chamber, the haunting ambient music, or do you want me to
Aw,
change it?
Tricks Treat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to
Tricks!
my canvas.
That's Tricks. That was one of my last guests on the podcast.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, she is a wonderful, wonderful being. She's amazing.
I just noticed that my hoodie's up.
Yes. Can't really hear the music, to be honest. I mean, it is kind of quiet. Um, Let me switch it over to Hoster. 'Cause I think that one's a little bit louder. Never mind. Let me do that. And then let me. Yeah, it's kind of like deep ambient, kind of like dark ambiance.
Meanwhile, I have Final Fantasy music playing on my end. It's all cool.
Do 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 do. I had to go with the classic. Do 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 do. Can you open it for me to submit mine? You know what? What do we think, Sen? Should we let Jade in?
I personally would have closed them up like a day beforehand, so that's me, so that's all up to you.
You know what? Let Jade, let's get you in here real quick. Mm-mm-mm. Actually, only accounts that I mention. At Jade. There you are, Jade. That should let you submit. Because as long as I mention you, you can submit. And if that doesn't work, I will open it. Oh, and Tony, hello! It does not. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. I hate that.
Yeah, I have
There we go. Get to it. Real quick.
I have stuff to do later, so
Yeah, you got your D&D night.
yeah, so the least amount of people the better, honestly, for me.
I think this is definitely the last one. I don't want anybody else in here. Got it? All right, perfect. Now we close this fucker down. No more late entries.
Yeah, D&D. We're
Yeah.
doing our Strixhaven uh coming up.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So let's get this rolling then, because we're about 15 minutes in.
Thank you for the follow, McBaker Breadsticks.
Hey, Baker. So what is our timestamp? 15 minutes.
Just didn't see that. I mean, not a lot of people saw this happening, Jade.
15.
More Thright Cream Gaming. Excellent. Yeah.
All right. So, first up on our list is somebody that I admire a lot. It is Biddles.
Oh,
Oh,
you forgot to do.
I did the timestamp.
No, not the timestamp. You
Mm.
forgot to explain the SCP
Oh,
stuff.
of course. You know what? I'll do it basically right after this. Did you tag? Did you delete your tag toward me? I did. Did you not submit in time? If not, you can just you can DM it to me. Just feel free to DM it. I'll put it in. Oh, damn it. It was in response to that. Well, just DM it to me. But no, Wolfie, actually, do you mind DMing it to me on Twitter? Cuz Wolfie is supposed to be in here, but they forgot to put it in the main. But basically what we're doing is we are taking a look at all of your designs, your lore, your abilities, what have you, to see if you would survive in the universe of SCP. So things like the unkillable reptile, for instance. Would you at least be able to make it out either completely? Would you be injured? Would you be psychologically damaged by the experience? Would you die? Or you could end up becoming an instance of an SCP. So, like, there are certain SCPs that can control people, or they can take over people, stuff like that. You might be an SCP yourself. You
You
could
could be
be
a researcher.
you could be a researcher. So you could be working with the Foundation itself as a researcher, a guard, or you could end up being a D class. So,
Okay, I don't know if anyone else has played the SCP Foundation game
mhm.
or Secret Lab, but every single time we did, if anybody was ever a D class in the beginning, we would all just scream out D class, and then we would all go out.
D class. I love it. That's funny.
We were the D boys.
You were the D boys.
Also, thank you for the check-in, Taryn.
Yeah, everybody make sure to get your daily hugs if you're on my side, and if you're on Sen's side, make sure to get your check-ins.
Hi, Aku.
Aku! Hello. Hello. Hi, Aku. But yes, for those submitting late, I will grab your stuff in the DMs. Thank you very much. For those in the DMs, I will do you guys at the very end. Hello. You must scream D class before start.
Thank you for the follow, Default Cube VA.
Yeah,
Thank
Cube.
you so much.
It's Cube. Welcome in, Cube. It is the Cube. We love the Cube. The Cube is great. And my Twitch is acting funny. But first up, we have one of my newest friends, somebody that I admire a whole lot. Biddles the Bombardier, or Biddles Toon. She is a Rubberhose cartoon VTuber. So all the abilities that come with being a Rubberhose character are at her disposal. Look at this design, guys.
If that's the case, if they are going through Looney Tunes logic here, basically, they absolutely would fucking survive.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. But see, here's my thing. I personally believe they themselves would be an SCP.
I mean, yeah, they would, technically, but technically anybody could be an SCP if they have, some sort
Mm-hmm.
of thing with them that isn't normal human.
Well, see, I say that she herself is an SCP rather than something like an instance, is because she was born this way. She was just straight up
I,
born as a toon.
oh no, I know that, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
anybody who basically is not born human
could
can be an
an SCP.
SCP.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I think in this case, just a straight up SCP rather than potentially like an instance where we could determine, say, if somebody has an object on them, that object turned them into an instance of an SCP rather than the SCP itself. You know, like
Mm,
there's a guy in here named Capitan Quill who's like a skeleton, and he has like a magic sword. So the sword could be the SCP itself, and then he just ended up, because of wielding it, became an SCP instance.
no, I agree with you, Suno. There is going to be a bottleneck of human or SCP.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna get crazy.
Are
Oh,
they
it's
only
okay, Jade.
Rubberhose character in their universe? I feel that is important. That's so true.
So they occupy an entire Rubber Hose universe. They are,
So they live with everybody else. That's Rubberhose.
yeah. So their entire dimension is a Rubber Hose universe, and they are a mob boss within it, which is why her nickname, which is why we always call her the boss or boss.
Mm.
But yeah, I would say in this case, she is specifically an SCP herself. So if they're normal in their universe, definitely not SCP.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, in this case, it would be her winding up in the SCP universe. So in her dimension, yeah, she's of the norm. But if she crosses over, she would now be considered an anomaly. She would be
I,
considered an SCP.
but anybody who would cross over into the SCP universe would basically be considered an anomaly as long as they're
Ah,
not human, like
yeah.
just straight up human.
Semantics. We're keeping this simplified. We're not
You're
going
not
to
though.
we're
You're
not
not
keep
keeping it simplified.
well I well what would you classify Biddles as?
Well, I would probably get rid of like being an SCP itself personally,
Mhm.
but that's just me because then like 99% of people that aren't just normal humans would be an SCP because technically you would be an SCP in your own universe out of the universe.
Well then I can't have the SCP instances either,
Mm,
because instances are tied to specific SCPs.
mm,
So I'd have to get rid of that as well.
yeah.
So here's our new list.
It simplifies it, but also because again, anybody who isn't just a basic normal human being would be an SCP in the SCP universe if they have something special with them.
Mhm. I do know that some of the people in here are basic humans.
Hmm.
Not everybody is a unique, like, anomalous being.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, then it, like, what Justin said, it would be a bottle, or Suno said, it would be a bottleneck of SCP or no. Like,
Well,
but anyways,
the two categories are gone anyways. So we're saying I think she would
they,
survive
oh, you know, a thousand
yeah,
percent would survive the SCP universe with their,
cuz Toon Force.
and Toon Logic. They
Yeah,
would do that thing where it's like, oh, no, I'm now like a signboard and nobody can detect me, or,
exactly. That is the essence of Toon Force and we love it. So, actually Biddles in the SCP universe would be kind of cracked. The boss would be pretty cracked.
mm,
Next up on our list. But yeah. So that was her little blurb, the mob boss of Silver Screen City. Yeah, she was like, I like to think that the Toon Force can be an SCP itself. So, ha, I was right. And then,
that doesn't mean anything though.
bleh. What is our timestamp? 25:02, since we had to go over some semantic things. But next up is Muse. Muse Mallow, who I know personally, they are a not deer, which is an SCP in the SCP universe.
So then an SCP.
Yeah. Look at this. 6448.
But would
Yep.
but would they survive?
Mm.
What is the abilities? What would they do to provide them some if they were facing off against a different SCP altogether? Because SCPs, most of them do not get along with each other.
Mhm. Mhm.
Would she
So,
survive?
let's see, cuz she's a
Like
force spirit.
say she faces like the fucking Gate Guardian or some shit.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, cuz she herself is a force spirit corrupted by the modern age, steadily growing with every new interaction. She's a wish granter, curse bringer. She's dual natured. But I don't believe she's immortal. So what it could end up being, depending on the SCP that she, like any other SCP that she would encounter, because not deers are pretty. They tend to stick to one specific area and they don't really go out of that
Leave.
area,
Mhm.
which is like the Appalachian Mountains, that the
Mhm.
Appalachian area. So it wouldn't be likely that they would meet other SCPs out in the wild unless it happened to just wander in.
Mhm.
But
So you think
usually
they'd survive?
I think they would survive, but they could end up injured because they aren't
Mhm.
immortal. And it's not like with Biddles where they have like Toon Force, you know, where they
Mhm.
have like the logic of a tune. They are still technically a mortal creature that
Mhm.
can get injured. So I think they would probably survive, but they would suffer injuries due to
Mhm.
it. They are indeed a Keter class. This is true.
This is true, yo.
Yo. All right. So next up is cautious. Cautious Delta.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
He's a little guy. He's a little robot. He's a little AI. He's a rogue AI. And he's a vengeful AI. Hi, Mono. Mono Weiss. What's up, dude? Welcome
Stinky Fox. Hello, Mono. You're the stinky one.
in. But, so considering how the Foundation treats fully sentient, vengeful AI, I don't fancy my chances. But then again, my hardware isn't limited to an Exidy sorcerer microcomputer built in 78. I'm limited only by lethargy, self-loathing, and sheer unbridled laziness.
Mm,
So what do we think of our rogue AI friend here?
I personally think that he probably works at the SCP Foundation,
Hmm.
gotta be honest. He
So,
probably helps out the researchers, not gonna
hmm
lie.
yeah, I could see that where they essentially work out a deal with him because he is a rogue AI, and it would be
Mhm.
similar to the satellite. Hi, Tierson. Hi, Tier. It would be like that rogue satellite that they
Mhm.
that they have, where the only reason they have any sort of control over it is because they're essentially manipulating it.
Mhm.
So then it doesn't fucking turn people into mindless, violent zombies. So we're putting him in the researcher class, even though
Oh, yeah.
he's even though technically he himself would be an SCP of some kind. He has enough sentience and is under under the control of the SCP Foundation at this point. He is technically contained in his own way.
Mhm.
All right. And next up is Lotus. Wait, did I do a timestamp for this one? I did not. Oh shit.
Yep.
I forgot to do a timestamp. I will say what? Because the last one was 25. I'll say like 27? 27? I'll just say that.
I don't know.
I'm spitballing. But for Lotus, let's get the timestamp. That's one of those things that I always forget to do. 30, 23.
I would help out, but at the same time, I can't because me going into mine will give me different people,
Mm-hmm,
and so I
mm-hmm.
would have to search for them.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Actually, a way you could help is just every so often, once we get to a new one, check the time and then tell me what the timestamp would be.
Oh, shit.
Would you be
Okay.
able to do that?
I can try because
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
you started before I did,
Oh yeah.
so my timestamp is going to be different from your timestamp.
Mm-hmm. So if you tell me your timestamp, I just add a few minutes onto it.
Mhm.
We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. But we got Batty Lotus or Lotus. Your favorite baddie overlord. In short, my lore is I crash landed into a house and made it mine. I lure people in with their desires and trap them to be an unlimited food supply. So she's basically a vampire.
Das Vampir.
Das Vampir. Yeah, Lotus is super cute. I love her design.
Hmm.
But what do we think? Like, if we were to
Well,
classify her.
if they were a vampire, they definitely won't go down easy if they were to
Mm-hmm.
fight a different SCP.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And generally, if she survives, vampires generally do have that regeneration going on with their bodies.
Mm-hmm.
But mentally, I don't think it would do them very well.
Mm.
So probably would survive, but mind damaged.
Okay, so they would have some form of psychological damage just over the
Mm-hmm.
repeated times where they're injured and then they have to recover, injured again, recovery.
Mm-hmm.
It does take a
Because then
toll on the brain.
then they have to, since she's luring people to her
Mm-hmm.
den,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
gonna have to be extra careful to see, okay, are these people actually legit or are they an SCP? I
Mm-hmm.
can't
Mm-hmm.
have them in my house.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because if it's an SCP, she tries to expel it, who knows what that SCP might be? Because it could be an
Mm-hmm.
SCP in disguise. It
Mm-hmm.
might even end up being like the astronaut.
Mm-hmm.
That fuck ass astronaut SCP. I love that dude. He's insane. Okay, so she would survive, but mind damaged or psychologically
Mm-hmm.
damaged. I said mind damaged because it was early and I couldn't remember what the word was. So bleh. Anyway, I think let's see. 3314. Next up, we got Sylvani Scream, the cyber speedster. So, cybernetically enhanced human with a specialization in speed, minor shape shifting, so changing body proportions, gender presentation, embedded nanite weaponry, construction capability, and a major dork. It's true. Sylvani is a dork, and we love them. But look at this! Look at this
Hmm.
design, and we do have their female presenting form here.
Hmm.
I actually never noticed this, but on the female design, there's this cool electric spiked tail. I never noticed that. Yeah,
That's cool.
Sylvie. Also this.
Uh, hmm.
What do we think?
Personally, I think guard.
Guard?
With
Yeah.
the cybernetic
Mm-hmm.
enhancements,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
definitely more of a guard.
Yeah, because like the enhancements, the nanite weaponry capabilities,
Mm-hmm.
the fact that they also have the shape shifting. They have the minor shape shifting, so they can,
Mm-hmm.
from what it says here, like changing body proportions. So they could enhance.
Hulk themselves out.
Yeah, they could Hulk themselves out, or they could make one body part a lot larger to like maybe defend, stuff like that.
Mm.
So I could definitely see them as a guard. Definitely, definitely. Where is where are you?
They're go up,
Mhm.
up. There, to the down and
Oh.
to the left.
Ah, thank you. So
Yeah,
they are
welcome.
a guard. Good, 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 good. All right. So next, 35, 30, 35, 30. Next up, we have another one who's basically a vampire. It's Witchy Teacup. A witch who loves to shapeshift into her familiar form, a bat. I sprinkle madness, chaos, and fun into everyone's cup of tea, all while making sure you have the most lovely time of your life. But don't be fooled. This witchy will bite, and you may or may not like it a little too much. I love witchy. So which body part is getting larger again? I suppose that's up to you. Um,
I'd
so
say the arm because if
mhm.
you make it bigger, it becomes like more of a hulking mass to like fight against.
Mhm, mhm. basically like a wall of flesh,
Yeah.
wall of nanite flesh. But what do we think for Witchy here?
I feel like it's gonna be unlike
Lotus.
yeah, unlike Lotus, she doesn't seem like she's basically stationary.
Yeah, she moves around a lot.
She does move around a lot. So I think she would, unless she finds a way to like constantly pick fights with them, she would survive.
Mm-hmm.
If she's able to just turn into a little bat or something and just escape.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she doesn't seem to be like evil or like
Hmm.
vindictive in any way. She's
Hmm.
just
So
kind
it's
of
not like she's gonna go out to look for trouble.
exactly. She just wants to have a good time, have her tea, as with the name, and maybe get a little sussy with some folks. But overall, somebody that you could say is Euclid because they know about her, right? They're aware of
Hmm.
her existence, but they can't particularly like capture her because she might be a little bit too slippery. It is you. You sussy? Yes, ma'am. You are a sussy little witchy witch. But I love you. Hi, witchy. How are you doing, hon? Welcome in. Ooh, this one's gonna be an interesting one. So 37, 57. Ah, there we go. So next up, we have Unwak, the sheep VTuber.
Hmm.
So, in order to get back to the people that treated me badly, I performed a ritual which went horribly wrong, and I became a half demon, half sheep after awakening the wrong spirit. So there we got the ritual art. Ooh, look at that little demon rat.
It's a fat ass rat.
It's a fat ass rat. He's here. It's the fuck ass
Guys, the
rat.
fuck ass rat's here.
The fuck ass rat is here.
He made a cameo.
He made a cameo. Guys, the fuck ass rat made a cameo.
Too
He's
bad
just
he's not throwing it back.
right. He's not throwing it back like the one in your guys' tier list with Remy.
Yeah.
Aw.
Um.
Ooh, I like this one.
Well, just because she became a demon doesn't mean that she knows how to use her demonic powers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And she also
And demons
doesn't.
can die.
Yeah. And from all accounts, it doesn't seem like she's technically a bad person. Like she's not actively seeking out to hurt like the general populace. She seems to have a specific target, or they do. I shouldn't say she.
I don't think she'd survive.
I don't think so either, unfortunately.
Mm.
Just because they have a specific target rather than being like a malevolent creature
Mm.
on the whole.
Mm.
But at the same time, like they said they can't really control their powers because they awoke in the wrong
Mm.
spirit. And the implications of the ritual went wrong means there's a lot that could be said for that, especially in the SCP universe.
There's a lot going against her
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
for
mm-hmm.
it to be useful for her to survive,
Yeah,
sadly.
unfortunately. So, unfortunately, Boo, you would not survive.
The first on the chopping block, but don't worry, you're not going to be the last.
You're not gonna be the last. There's definitely gonna be more. Ooh, ooh. This is one of our late entries, but one that I'm super, super excited about because they're a new friend. 420. 4020. 420. So next up, we have Dosky, the real Dosky. So, name's Dosky, dear deity VTuber with a loud mouth and a knack for all things chaotic. I'm the protector of the forest I reside in, or at least that's what my job is supposed to be. Dosky, I love I love her design. And it's not just because I have a bias for women with muscles. Shush.
I love the facial
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
expressions that they have.
Yes. They are chaos incarnate. I I I adore her streams. She's so much fun to watch. But what do we think? Like,
Mm,
do you think she would survive?
I don't. I think because she just protects the forest, correct?
Yeah.
That's all she, and that's something she's supposed to do. It's not like she's saying that she is doing it.
Mm-hmm. So she could be out like partying, for instance. Like maybe
Mm-hmm.
using her deity powers, because she is a deity.
Yeah, but
So
deities doesn't mean immortal.
it doesn't mean immortal. It just means
You have a
it's
higher power.
you have a higher power, and you could also be like unaging. So you wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
technically age, but you could be killed.
And she's not actively protecting
Her
from what it
forest.
sounds like.
Yeah. She's
So
supposed
for all we
to.
know, for not protecting,
Mm-hmm.
you don't use your powers frequently enough, just like a language, you kind of lose it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I don't think she'd survive.
I don't think so either. Much as I hate to say it, Dosky, if you're in here, if you're listening, we we both of us agree we don't think you would survive simply because like over time power can drain, especially if you don't really use it. And you aren't technically immortal. You're semi-immortal. So unaging, maybe you can't get sick. Maybe you can't die from like sickness. But say somebody like took off your head, you know, that could wind up doing you in.
Hmm.
Unless they clarify later on, in which case I can always change it. But for the time being, would not survive. Oh, all right. For those of you who are into muscular men, this one will be fun for you. So that was 1 430 430 21. Next up, we have the Orcasaurus.
Big man.
Big man. Big buff man. Big buff orc man. He is a boxer who got his arm cut off by the Triads for not laying down in a worked fight, just to come back with a robot arm and a vengeance. Orc is a really cool dude. I do love Orc.
I do enjoy that they just like they got beat the shit out of, got their arm chopped off. He's like, nah, man, I'm coming back.
Nah, bruh. I'm bringing it back. Seven! Welcome in, Seven. Hello.
Hello.
Seven is another one of the later entries who's a newer friend to the streams.
Hmm.
Hello. Mayhem Cantrell. Oh,
Uh,
well, muscles? Yes, muscles.
I think guard, if that's the
Guard.
case. I think
Mm-hmm,
guard.
mm-hmm. Yeah, because while he does seem to have a singular goal, I could see the SCP recruiting him as like a guard and a teacher, like a
Mm,
boxing teacher, to help the other guards kind of gain more
learn
skills.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and with the cybernetic arm, it would definitely kind of up his chances. Oh, no
Mm.
worries, Virgil. It's okay. You don't have to worry about being late. I'm beating you up with my torn off arm with my robot arm wielding it. Gonna beat you with the arm that you took away from me. I love stuff like that. What's up, Vale? Did I make it to the list? Can't see the whole thing. Um, I don't think you submitted yourself, Vale. I don't think you did, and unfortunately, I kind of have those closed down now because Ink Sen, Delightful Sen, has some stuff that she needs to do later.
Mm.
So we don't want to spend too much time on these. Here's a, here's another new entry. This one I think was earlier this morning, but
Him versus Abel. Ooh. No,
ooh,
sadly
mm-hmm.
Abel would win,
But
but
that would be interesting to watch.
I would love to see that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So next up, we have, excuse me, we have Psycho Barbie. Hi, I'm Barbie, your friendly neighborhood demon cryptid. She's such a cute design. I saw her yesterday on another
Mm.
tier list. And she uses the prism, the ready-made prism model. But these are
Oh,
her.
thank you for the chicken, Nick.
Thank you, Nick. These are her two forms. So this is her demon side, and then this is her cryptid side. But what do we think? Because neither one of those sides implies immortality, but at the same
No.
time, there is magic involved.
I think the fact that she's a cryptid, maybe she would, because most of the time cryptids are elusive in some way, shape, or
Mm-hmm,
form.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So she probably would be able to escape,
Yeah.
but not without getting injured
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
in some way.
So survival, but injured.
Injured.
Yeah. Now, where is she? They better have put her in here, or else I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, there she is. I found her. So would survive, but would be injured as a result.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, especially that cryptid size, it looks very mischievous. She gives off mischievous vibes. So she probably
Mm-hmm.
does like a lot of illusion magic, for instance. Gets in your head just to be able to get out. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
my thing was in my drafts. Oh. Well, since you technically did have it, Vale, if you want to send it to my DMs, I'll add you to the end of the list. You'll be at the very end. Because you technically did have an entry. It just didn't submit. Next up, we've got Nox. Nox Damon. Let's see. So 4809. All right. So this is my friend Nox. Nox reporting in. Failed sleep paralysis demon, kicked from hell, so chilling in the mortal realm with you lot, has a katana and a gun and some hidden powers. Here for the laughs.
All right. So she's failed
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
in life
Yep.
with the demons, so now she's just hanging out.
Yeah, yeah.
I think guard.
A guard?
I was gonna say researcher, but with the fact if she didn't say like she had a katana and all that stuff, I would say researcher. But
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
because she has the ability to at least fight,
Yeah. She
guard.
has the capabilities to fight. She seems to have the skills because she also has some hidden powers, right?
Mm,
I could see the SCP Foundation recruiting her as a guard for maybe one of the mid-level research stations. Maybe not one of the
mm.
higher ups.
Oh, definitely not one of the higher ups.
Yeah, cuz obviously she is a failed demon, a failed sleep
Mm,
paralysis demon, which implies that maybe her powers weren't enough.
yeah,
But they're strong enough for the SCP Foundation to recognize it and be like, "Okay, yeah, like low tier and mid tier research facilities could be defended by you."
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next up is another friend. Oh my goodness. Hi, Psycho. Welcome in. We just
I
went
was
over
gonna say
yours.
I was gonna say this is just like all your friends.
Really? It really is a lot of my friends who decided to pop in here and make this amazing. I don't mind. There are some newer faces, though. So 4926. But this is Ferret. Ferret Sue. Girl boss failure.
Mhm.
So I love this. I'm 98% sure I would just be contained as an SCP due to the shape shifting powers and the uncle's converted pocket watch that teleports. Also knife skills. She's basically a very, very pink ninja. Pink Beast Boy and Nightcrawler, but make it fashion. I love Ferret.
Got a passion for fashion.
Yes, she does. She has a lot of outfits.
I She would probably be, oh god. Honestly, she would survive,
Hmm, hmm,
but psychological damage. Much like, oh god,
hmm.
what's that one SCP that's just a guy who teleports
Oh,
involuntarily?
hmm. I know which SCP you're talking about. Yeah,
But
he
at least
gets
like she has the ability to teleport where she
willingly.
wants to. Yeah,
Yeah,
willingly.
Nappa, welcome in, dude. But yeah, I can agree. There would probably be some psychological damage, especially um if she ended up being contained,
Mhm.
like her trying to escape probably multiple times and just the ever so encroaching frustration of not being able to. Cuz like obviously she has some knife skills and she has shape-shifting powers, but that might just not be enough.
Mhm.
Especially
Like,
again. Mm,
if that's all she had, she would absolutely fucking die.
yeah.
But the fact that she has her the pocket watch,
Mhm,
that's what
mhm.
elevates her to survive.
Yeah, but just with
But
some
like,
psychological damage mixed in there.
yeah, because you see somebody get torn apart in front of you, you're not gonna walk away from that being like, oh well, la di da di da,
Right. Not unless you're completely
already psychologically damaged.
damaged. Exactly. How goes it today? It goes great.
Mhm.
This is it started off fun and it's continuing to be fun. Ooh. So, next up is Arami. So, 52, I believe 35.
She's malware.
Mhm. She's a malware VTuber. So, though I don't think I'd survive long, I'd probably get myself zapped on those Tesla electric gates. But she is a sentient malware. She's a sentient computer virus. And from what I know about her, what I know about like her character, she's quite lazy. She's a lazy little bean. She kind of oh, there's an SCP virus and I can't remember the name of it, but
It's
it's
you're not. I was gonna say it's kind of a little bit less. She's less evil than 079.
yeah. She's not like malevolent like that SCP is. She's just kind of silly. She
I don't
just
think she'd live.
no, she would not survive. As much as as much as I hate to say it, no. She would unfortunately be erased. So would not survive.
No, she will not be able to defeat the computer SCP since
No.
he is ever evolving.
Mhm. He is constantly changing and adapting and improving himself. So no.
Hmm.
No. Those damn gates have a higher kill count than most SCPs. I mean, that's technically true. That is true. Oh, this is somebody Sen and I both know.
Yeah, finally.
It's Remy! Remy the Satyr. So 3, 4. Bet I'd survive. No challenge. The Satyr with a dad bod. The Satyr Bard. We love Remy here.
Yeah.
Like, just appreciate this design for a moment, guys. Look at it.
But knowing his backstory and stuff though, I'm
Mhm, mhm.
sad to say, Remy, you would not survive.
Yeah. I'm sorry, dude.
You're a farmer boy. You don't know. Best you can do is just like stop maybe like a very low class
Mhm.
SCP,
Mhm, mhm.
but anything other than something that's human in both
Yeah.
ability and uh powers and stuff. I'm sad to say that I don't
Yeah,
think you'll be able to make
you
it.
would unfortunately be taken out. Plus, given that you're a bard, you the SCP Foundation itself could classify you as a danger to the rest of the world. Or at least the surrounding areas in which you occupy.
It's just he just works at a farm, but yeah, no, it's the
Yeah.
fact that if he were to go up against anything in the SCP universe,
Yeah.
he would not.
Like just imagine him going up against like the aforementioned spaceman.
Mm.
Like that dude's just unkillable. Legit. And he'll grab you and rocket you into space with him
Hi,
to go
Kale.
fight the
Thank you for
monsters
us.
on the moon.
Think fast what?
Think fast. Why are we thinking fast?
I think he. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
yo!
Oh, thank you, Kale, for
Hell
5
yeah!
subs.
Hell yeah, dude!
They go to Chi the Vamp, Chishiri. Uh, are thank you to the nameless presence, Rihanna Foxy.
Hey, look at that! Hell yeah!
A
And then they go
Kaneki.
back to lurk. Drops
Yeah.
5, then lurks. Exactly.
Aw.
What a
Thank you,
Chad.
Kale. I love you.
What a Chad. Alright, next up.
Dark Lord.
It's the Dark Lord himself. It is Aldrock.
Bringer of the Kingdoms.
Yes, a Dark Lord of Evil, Aldrock rules the Darklands in hopes of bringing the kingdom to a better place. He's not the smartest tool in the shed, but does hold a lot of magical power thanks to his gauntlets. This gauntlet lets him transform his shape at will and cast spells. Yeah, the unlimited power had some crunchy audio. Hi, Goblin.
See, if initially I would say guard, but considering he's a Dark Lord, he probably won't at all try and help the SCP Foundation whatsoever. And if they manage to get rid of that Iron Gauntlet, he's just a dude.
Yeah, he is just kind of a guy.
I think he would be D class.
I could see him as a D class. Like they take away his gauntlets, but he's still pretty strong
Mm.
without the gauntlets. It's just he doesn't have the magical powers or the shape shifting.
Mm.
So he would basically be like a death row inmate. So they would probably use him as a D class for some of the more vicious SCPs just to see what would happen. Yeah, I could see him as a D class.
Usually D classes are considered quote unquote evil. At least to society.
Yeah, because they're usually like death row inmates and stuff like that. They're the violent offenders and stuff. All right. Next is I believe that was 53. Next up, we have Aquilina Arctica. I am a demigoddess Oxlotl mermaid / siren. Is it bad I can regenerate my own organs and I'm immortal too? Although don't provoke me, I might turn evil on you. Oh my. First off, look how pretty this design is. Look at this.
Fancy.
Very fancy. And this is her. This, I think, is an older design. This is her old design. And then this is her newer one.
She went from pastels to some darker colors.
Yeah, aristocratic goth. I love it,
Which
though.
I'm not against. It's cute.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, so the gauntlets. So Wolfie makes a good point. The gauntlets themselves would be the SCP. Aldrock himself would be an instance. Because he is just using the power of the SCP. He is not the SCP itself. But we don't have those categories. Because it would get too confusing.
Because technically everybody could be an SCP.
So what do we think for Arctica? What do we think for her?
Probably a researcher.
She does seem the studious type.
Yeah, she seems the studious type. She's got time. She's got the immortality to continuously do her research. She doesn't seem evil. She doesn't seem like she's going out of her way to, cause trouble or anything of that sort. So she's definitely not going out to fight anybody.
Yeah. She's not going out of her way to cause trouble. She just wants to live her life, do her research, and get on with things. Though she did say she could turn evil on you if you provoked her. Because she is a siren.
Yeah, but who's going to provoke her?
Exactly. Like, who would provoke a siren anyways?
See, she would probably beat the shit out of an SCP
Mm-hmm.
if they were like doing something against her.
Yeah, and I mean, she could just control them with her siren singing. Anyways, she could manipulate them using that. So it makes sense. Ooh, yes, yes. Here's another one I've been waiting for. Next up, we have the man, the myth, the legend, the
Oh
undead
Jesus.
commander. I know there's a lot here. Well, I'll paraphrase a lot of it, but Commander Gallo is a retired skeleton commander from the continent of Dwoon. His purpose was to be chosen as a vessel for the souls of his lord, and when chosen, became a phylactery that housed adventurers, heroes, villains, and so many others he that had died by his hands. Every bone is a trophy, and when he retired to guard the islands of Kuni Ahi, he still experiences the last moments of those he killed when they fade away from his soul pyre in his chest. So obviously he has a lot here, but I'll paraphrase a lot of this. His bones are reinforced, so they aren't
He
there.
drinks his milk.
So he drinks his milk, and he drinks it a lot. He has an aura that causes you to become more tired around him. He can also, from this removal of pain, you can't tell when you're on the verge of death, and will overextend your muscles, causing you to break your own limbs. So he can't feel pain.
Well, he's a skeleton.
Yeah.
They have no nerves.
Mm-hmm. But he's a magical skeleton, so technically the pain could be felt by his spirit, you know.
But he has none. I mean, technically he has spirits, but they're not his spirits.
Well, he has a soul, and then he houses multiple others as well. So it's like,
Does he have a soul?
I believe he does, yeah. I've talked
He
with
has a
him about
soul, his soul
Pyre.
pyre. That's a thing that holds souls from the villains and heroes and stuff. That is not his soul.
No, but I think when I've talked to him about it, he has mentioned that he does have his own soul mixed in there,
Mm.
as far as I remember. And then slowing up perception, tactical analysis. He can weaken healing effects.
I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
guard.
Yeah, he's just a straight up guard. This dude would make almost the perfect SCP guard. Oh, there goes my dog. Barking at things. Being a silly goober. Where did it? Oh, there he is. So yeah, for Gallo, or the undead commander, you are a guard. How unnerving. Nice pun. Oh, hey Jess. It's your turn.
Puppers.
Yes. Use your puppers. What are you barking at, sir? Next up, we have Chess. Sharkkeep Chess VT. Chess the Sharkkeep. So, fusion of the souls of Freya and Jord, which, for those of you that know your Norse mythology, you know who these two are, given human and two animal forms, lived for countless centuries fighting and sailing the seas and helping wherever he can. Look at him. It's you! Bork, bork.
Mm.
Look at him. But what do we think for Chess?
I think survive,
Mm-hmm.
but mental damage.
Mental damage?
Because he's housing the spirits of two gods.
Yeah. So he is
But that
immortal. But that doesn't help with any sort of psychological damage that he would
mm-mm.
receive. That just means any physical damage would basically be instantaneously healed. And he's been
Mm.
around for centuries.
Yeah.
So at this point his mind could be very much fractured in the SCP universe.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. So Chess, I'm sorry to say, You did
Hey, at least
survive.
you live.
At least you lived, but your brain is kind of wonked out there, buddy. Yes. So, this is the person who really got me back into SCP stuff. And she was my first guest on the podcast.
Nice.
Everybody, meet Moody Charon, the fairy woman of the underworld at your service. Look at her.
She's adorable.
She is a delight. She is one of my favorite people. And I absolutely love her design, from like the kind of wispy flamey hair to the hat that has the kind of fog coming out of it, like the wispy fog. And she has a glass tummy so you can see like her skeletal structure inside.
Hmm.
Plus, just look at her face. Look at her face. But what do we think for Moody?
Hmm.
Because she is technically Charon, just the female form of Charon. And they are the fairy person of the dead in Greek
I
mythology.
think she would survive.
Yeah. Because she herself stays in on the river
The River
Styx.
Styx.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on that verge of both life and death,
Mm-hmm.
constantly going back and forth.
Could Charon even be hurt by an SCP? That's the thing. We don't think so. Because she's technically already dead, but not completely. But she also doesn't leave the river Styx. She stays
Hmm.
there, and she sticks to her job, which is ferrying the dead across to
Hmm.
their ultimate afterlife, whatever that may be. So no, she would just absolutely survive. She wouldn't really get hurt because she's a ghost by by all by all accounts. She's a specter, so she doesn't really have a physical body, as you can see. It seems like it, but there is no like true physical body. This is a manifestation of spiritual energy. So yeah, Moody would survive. Oh, I know a lot of these people I know. So it's just like, oh, friend. Freedom from ads. So next up we got 109 11. Next up,
Freedom from ads.
freedom from ads.
Many apologies.
Many apologies for the addy ads. But next up we got Everest Sprite. It's time to get nutty. So Everest is a human squirrel hybrid blessed by Gaia to be the new protector of the wilds. Through Gaia's gifts, I communicate with the spirits and voices of nature. My role is to guide those who need a fresh start and to protect all who enter. Squirrel!
Yes, squirrel.
Squirrel! Squirrel!
I sadly don't think she would survive.
Unfortunately, I don't think so either. Because I know much more of her lore. She is not immortal.
Yeah, being given a gift from Gaia doesn't automatically mean immortality or any of that sort of situation.
Exactly. She has a lot of power, but that doesn't mean a whole lot when you can still effectively be killed by a bullet to the head. Alas, alas, Evekins, I'm sorry. Also, my dog is like pulling apart my bed. What are you doing, buddy? Billy, what are you doing, man? He's like tearing up my bed. What are you doing, dude? And now he's looking at me. What do you mean, why? I have the money for it. It's fine. All right. I'm sorry, Eve. I can't be biased here, though. I'm not allowed. Next up, we have Nyakubs, the punk cat girl VTuber. So, Nyakubs is a punk cat shopkeep who may or may not be who may or not be on the run for embezzlement. I think I could at least run the canteen within the sites.
D class.
A D class, yep.
You're already a criminal, and D classes are all criminals.
Yep.
So you would be used for experimentation, and nobody would care in the research facilities.
Indeed. Alas. Alas, alas. Hold on 1 second while I deal with my dog who's being very, very silly.
Take care, Chess. Hope you have a good day. I hope everybody's doing okay.
Yeah, how are we all feeling right now? Alright, now we're good. But alas, dear Cubs, you are a D class. Which honestly could be a fate worse than just not living. Alright. Next up, I believe it's pronounced Cinna? Is it Cinna or Sina?
Cinna?
I don't remember.
I think Cinna.
I think it's Cinna. That is.
Cinna Moonvale.
Yeah. 12.
That rolls off the tongue better than Sina Moonvale.
Mm-hmm. So, we got Cinna. So, multiple designs, but shortest version of the lore. Leatrice is... Oh, that's right. Her VTuber, or like her character name is Leatrice, is a lunar fairy dragon who first descended as a shooting star from the moon and landed in the Lunar Grove. She grew up there, adopted by the Fae and Fair Folk, and developed a whimsical but mischievous personality. When she took a trick against a witch too far, the witch cursed her in retaliation. As a side effect of that curse, Leah split into 2 halves. So she has a light form and a dark form. This is Hoi design. So what do we think for our dear Fae Trickster?
Dragons are known to be very powerful and resilient.
This is true, yes.
But they can be hurt. So I think she would survive, but absolutely be fucking injured.
I agree. And also, a thing in her corner is the fact that she does have magic. She does have because she was raised by the Fae folk. So she obviously has some pretty good like trickster magic, which can help her in her survival. But yeah, definitely without not without being injured. Oh, here we go. This one's gonna be a fun one. So.
Oh, then they would survive immediately. Unless the SCP universe can get rid of all beans.
Exactly.
And it's not even like, oh, a type of bean, like, oh, all pinto beans. It's like, no, any bean.
It is any
black
bean. They are literally as immortal
bean.
as long as beans exist.
Kidney beans?
Yep.
So, they survive.
They survive. Easiest pick. It's just an interesting one because they are literally just a sentient being. I love the bean pit, though.
Eternal bean gaming.
Yes. Eternal bean. Next up, we have Cuna. So, 115. I think that was 35. So, let's see here. So, they actually had a bad SCP phase. I don't think I'd be good in the MTF or anything with combat, but damn it, am I a nerd? You can count on me to have a billion notes on different SCPs. Okay, I instantly know where they could go. Given this line right here, I'm a nerd. You can count on me to have billions of notes on different SCPs and several exit routes memorized for emergencies because of my anxiety. They would be a researcher.
So I was trying to see if that art was AI or not.
I don't think so.
Hope not.
I don't. No,
They're an artist. Okay,
yeah,
they should be good then.
they're an artist, and I think their model is a pre-made. So I think it's just a screenshot of a
Oh,
pre-made model.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. I had that concern too when I first looked at them, but then I looked at their profile and they seem to have some chops. We are at Wolfie, we're gonna be at the very end of the list, along with some of the late entrants. But I would say for Kyun, it's going to be researcher. Definitely
Mhm.
researcher. Like they are kind of like a punk nerd. I do love the aesthetic. It's very cute. Oh, and this is technically somebody who's rebranding. But let's see, 117. I think that was 24. This is Yuki or Yuki Bites. Hello, I am Yuki, a lab rat. I was grown in a lab with the DNA of a rat and a human. I was experimented with, and when the scientists abandoned the project, only one stayed behind, and I kind of just rebelled and ate
D class.
him. D
She's
class.
already being experimented on.
Yep. She was already an experiment to begin with. Now it's just further experimentation, just in a different direction. But she is
Oh yeah.
definitely a D class. Where did I put? Where is she? Where is Yuki? Yuki. There you are. D class. All right. I'm looking forward to see how I place. Oh, I can't wait, Cube. Take. Yes. All right. So 1, 18, 29. Next up, we have Take. Your hikikomori idol is here to play, here to steal your heart or fibulas. An idol who appeared on Brr, where she can yap without stopping, turn heads as if by force. No one knows where she came from, but one thing is for certain, you aren't allowed to leave. Hmm.
Murdered. She
Murdered.
won't survive.
She won't survive. I'm sorry, Take. I
There's nothing that really shows that she can do anything to survive.
Yeah, you unfortunately you don't really have any abilities, so to speak, that would ensure your survival.
Go. It's
There you go.
second. Yeah,
Yeah.
the last row. Yeah.
So unfortunately would not survive. Yo, lab rats in the name, the poor thing's a D class. I'm sorry, but it just makes too much sense.
It does.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No. It did the thing. No.
Well, some things are okay, but we did them.
Yeah, we've gotten most of these people. Yeah, yeah. Good so far, good so far, good so far. Oh,
Oh, that we didn't do them.
we haven't done Hellraiser. We haven't done Ventus. All right. So Ventus. You are 1, 20, 15. All right. So Ventus Caliber or Hellraiser Shooten. So I can turn into Hellraiser Shooten thanks to the reliquary. And with my powers, I can control and generate electricity and lightning in and out of riser form. So basically, he's a common rider, as you can see in the background.
Definitely would survive, but injured.
Definitely.
He does have the fighting abilities.
Yeah. But he's still technically a regular person. He just happens to
Yeah,
have a item that helps him get stronger or gives him powers. So he would survive, but very much injured. Welp. Rip. Oh. Oh. 21. 18. Next up, we have Renko. Renko is a Super Saiyan VTuber. Look at this guy. Look at this lad. Look at this Chad. I'm confident enough to assume I could even take on the SCP classified as God. It's very
Yeah, but
overconfident.
God's a nice guy.
God is a nice
Now, if you
guy.
were to go after
Abel.
fucking Abel,
Abel would be... See, that would be another fun matchup. Yeah, because something to take into account is Renko in base is as, if not a little bit stronger than Goku after the Granola arc, where he's pretty freaking strong. And he doesn't have God Key yet. So for those... Yeah, that's a lot of DBZ terminology for you, but
oh
basically...
no, it's not even that. He reminds me of old uh oh god, he reminds me of old OC back in like
No.
DeviantArt days where my character is stronger than Goku because
Hi,
this
hon.
and this. I'm just like it just gives me that like I made this character when I was like 10 years old and he's so much stronger than Goku and Vegeta and Frieza combined.
Oh, kind of like the Mary Sue characters.
Yes,
Of
we don't have enough of those.
We really don't. And I kind of love the fact that he is like that. I think it's also just because I know he's super into Dragon Ball stuff.
Mhm.
He's like super into it, and I'm like, I don't know the full backstory behind him, but I know he was like super into certain arcs, like the Broly arc and whatnot.
Mhm.
But given that he's a Saiyan, I'm pretty sure he would survive.
He would survive, but
But
Saiyans aren't immortal and
yeah,
some things will injure him.
yeah, so would survive but injured. Stronger than Goku, but could he beat Goku? Unlikely. See,
Unlikely. Very
that's the other
unlikely.
yeah, see, that's the other thing. Just because he's slightly stronger does not mean he would automatically win. Because Broly was technically stronger, and he fucking lost. Alright. Next up is Pixie, who actually made my Scrungly model. This is the person who made my Scrungle model. Hello, hello. So, ooh, this looks really neat, and I love SCP. I'm a raccoon fairy princess and leader of a trash panda army. She's so cute.
She's
She's
adorable.
adorable.
She wouldn't survive
She would
though.
not survive. Despite the fact that she commands an army of raccoons.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she would not survive. No worries, Virgil. Poor dear sweet Pixie. I love Pixie. And she is technically a model mama for me, but I'm sorry, hon, you would not survive.
I'll see you later, Justin. Have a good day at work.
Bye, Justin. Have a good day. Oh, I think she's absolutely the strongest of us all. No, that's the fuck ass rat.
Yeah, that's if the fuck ass rat was here, he would dominate the
Oh
he
yeah,
would control
he would.
SCP.
Yeah, he would control the entire SCP multiverse because that's just how
I mean,
strong the fuck ass rat is.
yeah, the fuck ass rat beats all.
We love the fuck ass rat here. There's Barbie. We did Barbie. We did
You did
Human.
him.
Oh, we didn't
There
do
we go.
Peeplers. Okay, Peeplers is new. All right. So Peeplers, you are 125, 17. So this one I already know the answer to. Because the very first line speaks volumes. Just a
Yep.
regular girl running a book club.
Would
Unfortunately.
survive.
Unfortunately, Peeplers, I'm sorry you would not survive this universe. Where is she? There she is.
Third row, yep.
Yeah, found her. You would not survive, my dear, and I'm so sorry. Next, we have Ash. 12611.
Yeah, there's probably like a gnome VTuber, just like there, or not VTuber, SCP, just like there are those
Oh, hi,
plastic
people are.
Cthulhu wouldn't save me. Probably not.
Well, see, the funny thing is, Cthulhu in the SCP universe is literally just a teen. It's just a
Yep, he's a
teenager.
teenage boy who doesn't want the powers. He
Yeah,
just wants to game.
he just wants to play his games and vibe, but he exudes an aura that influences people to worship him as a god.
And try to break him out of the SCP containment when he doesn't want to be. He's there by choice.
Yeah, didn't he submit himself to that?
Yeah, he submitted himself because he was tired of all the people trying to worship him.
Yeah. So it's like, guys, can you take me in? I can't handle this anymore. I just want to play my video games, damn it. Poor kid.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for him. Did
See, I'd vibe with him.
I would also vibe with the Cthulhu.
I think him and the SCP that can involuntarily teleport would get along because they like to play video games together.
Yes. Yes, I concur. Next up, we have Ash Takamori. Hi, I'm Ash Takamori, your favorite pastel red panda. I run a bakery called the Morning Grove where anyone and everyone is welcome to come for a treat. Look at their design.
Aww.
They're so cute.
Wouldn't survive.
Wouldn't survive.
Wait, so wait, she just does treats? Is that it?
Yeah, she does treats at a bakery. So she
Oh, yeah,
runs her own.
wouldn't survive.
Yeah, would not survive. See, I would have said would survive just for the fact that she doesn't she would not intentionally go out to fight or anything. But if an SCP ended up finding her little bakery, would not survive. Poor Ash. Poor little red panda. Oh, sister Nami, if you're still here, you're coming up soon. 128 37. So this is I Chemical Angel. Lore, I was a cyberpunk Neko until the gods transformed me into a Neko digital angel. I live in a world that is decimated by war, and it's now my duty to save it. I'm able to warp into digital space and create things to help save my own world. Guard. I would say guard. Guard. Very much a guard. She already is defending her own world. So, by that logic, if she ended up in the SCP universe and was stuck there, they would recruit her as a military force. Oh. It's Nemi! I love Nemi. 129 36. So, Sister Anemone is a priestess for an eldritch god, as you can see in the background there, who kind of looks like the horrible old man. But she twisted the logic of what he was trying to preach to her, so she's now essentially devout, like a regular devotee, when he wanted to corrupt her. Yes, the horrible old man. That's what he reminds me of, Nemi. I can't help it.
I would. Oh God, what's that? Oh God, what are they? The sisters who basically are used as. Oh, what is that one thing for? I forgot what it's called, but there's like the group of women who are basically taken care of to the point for a certain ritual.
You
know which one I'm talking about?
I know which one you're talking about. Oh God. Renko! We just did yours not that long ago, buddy. You would survive but injured, my guy. Because despite you being a Saiyan, you are not immortal. The Daughters of the Scarlet King. I think
Yes, 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 yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how he has like the girls that
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's gonna be one of those situations. I don't.
Ooh, I could see that. So I think in this case it would be because she does have a patron who keeps watch over her. He's
Mhm.
very clearly there. So I think she would survive, but it would be with psychological damage.
I mean, she's already psychological damaged.
Yeah, she's
So
already damaged psychologically given her backstory.
actually, I think she
Oh,
would
hello,
be.
gorgeous. Hmm?
I think she actually, if anything, if she were to be, unless they capture her, she absolutely would become a D class.
Hmm.
But if her patron doesn't allow it,
Yeah,
then she would be survived
but
but injured. Yeah.
injured. Yeah. I would say for now we put her in the D class zone
Hmm.
unless and that could change based off the deity.
Hmm.
Yeah. So technically
Because
you're here and you're here, sister. But
oh, hello. Only
follow
follows gorgeous
gorgeous
people.
people.
Hello.
Hello. Hello,
Hello.
friend. How are you today? Sen is definitely gorgeous people. This is true. Oh my goodness. People are blowing up my notifications. All right. Next, we got one.
It's a mushroom.
Yeah, he's mushroom. He's mushroom
It's a
person.
mushroom.
He's sleepy shroomy.
Mushy.
So, typical lewd VTuber mushroom girl. So there's not too much about her. She's very cute
Yep.
though. Look at her. Look at her. I love all
She
the
won't
different colors.
survive.
She wouldn't survive though. Actually, I will say this. Fox! Fox, thank you so much for the raid, dude! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders, welcome in. I am your host, the Hug Wizard. I am here with my friend, Sen the Ink Fox. We are going over different VTubers' designs and lore to see if they would survive in the SCP universe. But I understand if you need to raid and run, please do so. Get yourself some water, get yourself some food, and something stinks in here. Make sure to get some rest, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much, everybody. So make sure to stick around if you want to see us continue to look over these really fun designs and determine whether or not they would survive in the SCP universe. Hello, Fox. Hello.
Hi.
But something Sleepy mentioned to me in DMs a while back is they can control people using their spores.
But that doesn't
But that's
do anything for an SCP.
no. I'm just saying that
And
as a little added context.
normally researchers and like guards and stuff have protection
Mm-hmm.
against that sort of situation.
So unfortunately would not survive.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sleepy.
I love Fox Destiny.
I do too. I met them through Muse, who we actually
Ooh,
reviewed.
nice.
Yes. All right, now it's time for Ace Arabian Assassin. 135.
Oh, you did an exclamation point
I did.
instead of a one.
I did. Thank you. Thank you very
And
much.
immediately after reading what he has, guard.
Guard. That's what I was thinking. As soon as I saw like the design and then the little blurb
Yeah.
about his backstory, guard.
Guard.
That one's an easy one.
See, I think honestly, Mushy would have survived if she also had the bean power where she has like a myconid
Mm-hmm.
sort of thing where she
Yeah.
can be a hive mind with others, but because she isn't and that's not a part of her lore,
Yeah.
once she's gone, she's gone.
Yeah. Once she has
Unlike the bean.
unlike the bean, you know what? The bean and the fuck ass rat would take over the SCP universe.
Oh yeah. Unless there's an SCP that destroys all
Beans.
beans, like the cake.
Like the cake. Oh. Oh. Mmm. Ooh. I forgot this was today. Kuroy! Yeah, I'm so
Hello.
sorry, hon. You missed the deadline. Cause I know you wanted to be a part of this. Or no, wait,
You did.
actually, I did that. But actually I think you did submit yourself. I'm pretty sure I have your design in here. Yeah, you did send it. Okay, never mind. My brain went but for like 2 seconds there. But next up, we got Blackheart. Blackheart VT. Hell's top mercenary trusted by Lucifer himself to keep stuff in check. Mastery of guns and melee you know what? Guard.
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 He already fucking has
The
what he
skills.
needs to.
Yeah, he's got
He
the
has the
skills.
skills.
He has the skills and he has the abilities like enhanced speed, strength, and durability, and is seemingly immortal due to the contract with Lucifer.
A
Guard.
master tactician.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Guard. Ads! No, not the ads! Where is he? Oh god. I can't find him.
If you don't want any ads, just jump onto mine for a little bit and then go back to his.
Or you can just subscribe. Really up to you. Where is? Oh, there he is.
I never ask anybody to subscribe for me because I'm like, some people don't have the $5.
This is true. Unless they have Prime. Oh, I forgot.
Or have both streams open. So true, Maddie. So true.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I forgot Starlight. Mine's
Mine's not ready.
Yeah, they weren't ready. They wanted to submit, but they weren't ready for it.
Dang.
Yeah, because they don't have their full design and lore yet. But next up is Mischief. Mischief. 1, 38, 14. I'm actually getting through these pretty quick. But well, according to my lore, the people I work for have interacted with the SCP Foundation before. I am what's known as a pyroglitch demon, someone who is able to traverse the entire omniverse and is able to control any fire-based glitches and anomalies throughout.
Researcher.
Researcher. Researcher. Where are you? Where are you?
Second to last row in the middle.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Researcher. It's true. It's me. I am people. You are people, Mayhem. Hello.
It's the people.
We haven't gotten to you yet, but
It's
you're
the
in
pusa.
there. Oh, son. This person submitted last night. Let's see. 1, 39, 15. So this is Sun or Sunshine. Sunshine. Actually, I think it's Sunshines. But SCP loving Shark Sea Bunny here. I'm like mildly feral and very chaotic. I tend to act first and think later. I play a lot of horror games and watch a lot of horror and ARG content. I've been into SCP since I was a child, so I think this is a really cool concept. Oh,
No.
but Shark Sea Bunny. Look at this design. Look at their design. It is so stupid cute.
It's
Blackheart.
adorable.
Blackheart. What's up, dude?
Hello.
We actually just did you like what? 2 ago? You're a guard, my guy.
You're good.
You're a guard. Sylvie! Hi, Sylvie. Oh, and somebody's making me hydrate or dehydrate. I got my coffee right here. Thank you. Yes, we love the split tongue with the
Yeah.
with the piercing right in the middle there. I love the little teeth. The little
Oh, I'll take a drink too, Maddie. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
And he took off my hood.
Oh no. Oh no, the YMCA is gonna be so crunchy. Because I'm not on the main screen. I do be doing the lurkies. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Immense mercenary power. Woohoo! Exactly.
Will not survive.
Would not survive.
Cute design, but there's nothing about her lore or anything about her design itself to show that she would survive. Your shark and your sea bunny, both of which are sea creatures that can absolutely
Be killed.
be killed. And sharks aren't necessarily ones to go out to, like, unless it's a bull shark. Most of them are kind of passive and only eat. They don't
Yeah,
technically
'cause
fight.
just from like the color palette, they almost seem like some sort of variant of lemon.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I can't be too sure because I don't know their full lore, and I don't know what inspired their design completely, other than sea bunny and some sort of shark. But it kind of reminds me of a lemon shark, which are usually pretty docile. But I just gotta say, you're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, here we go.
Wolfie said you might want to disable sound redeems this stream.
Yeah, it's only like a couple of the song redeems, like the YMCA and stuff, that get kind of crunchy. But at this point, I am too lazy. Gonna do 30. Next up is my friend Neon Honeybee, or Goochland. Like Liquid, this shape-shifting hoodoo tea witch has many forms that only few have witnessed. She carries an akrafena, a Western African sword, under her clothes, and a lexicon tome to confuse others with arcane word spells. Her golden grills also sharpen to fangs when attacked. I love Neon. Fun fact about her design here, her PNG,
Mhm.
she made this herself in MS Paint.
Yeah, MS Paint's a really good program. I've seen people do fuck ton of amazing work on MS Paint.
Mm-hmm. But it's like she did all of her designs, because she has multiple. She has this one, she has a Christmas outfit in design. It's so cool to see people using stuff like MS Paint over, of course, like the more
You're
advanced programs.
you're a real one if you. It's so many artists way back in the day used MS Paint
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
specific, and you're even more of a bro if you used MS Paint with a fucking mouse.
Right?
Hello to you, Phil.
Hi,
Which
Foo.
I did.
You did.
I hated it, but I did it.
And no worries,
And
Blackheart. It's all good, my dude.
yeah.
But what
Researcher.
researcher? Because she's not actively malevolent, but she can kick butt. But she's
I
also
feel like either researcher or guard. Because she can defend herself. She does have some weaponry.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But she
I
seems like she wouldn't want to
yeah,
fight unless she had to. And she seems more of like,
the studious type.
yeah, she seems more of the studious type.
Yeah, no, I agree. I would place her in researcher. She's
I think
just a
I think she and Dr. Light would get along.
right. They would get along pretty well. Hi, Leo. No worries, dude. I used that with a mouse back in my high school years. Exactly. Good stuff, dude. Oh, hey, Tony. I saw Tony pop into chat earlier. Tony, it's your turn. I'll put this timestamp in regardless.
Immediately just reading what he says,
Mm-hmm.
which he researches myths and legends.
Researcher.
Researcher.
Researcher. There you are. Tony, you're a researcher. Oh, that's all good, Seven. The SCP lore is incredibly expansive.
Huge.
It is so freaking massive. Like, even people who know a lot about SCP stuff don't know everything. One.
There's a lot to that universe in general.
Yeah. Next up, we have Hellofi. Lofi, the shape-shifting demon VTuber with potions mixology at her helm. She has the powers of the sin of envy from drinking his blood in battle. If Lofi doesn't survive, I think she defo shapeshifts into an SCP and surviving her days off the busted vending machines. I love Lofi. But what do we think for Lofi?
I mean, she has the power of envy, but envy doesn't really do anything for you in the long run.
Yeah, but she also has like shape-shifting and potions.
Shapeshifting can only get you so far, though.
But with the potions too?
But what do the potions do?
I am not too sure. She hasn't expounded, but given that she's a demon, I can only think nefarious purposes.
I don't think she would. I mean, if any,
I
she would.
lullaby.
Because without knowing what the potions do, because for all we know, the potions could be just like basic alchemy shit, which can be useful in a fight. Unless we know specifically, like I said, envy doesn't do anything. People just look at you and be like, "Man, I wish I had that." That doesn't really do anything for you in the long run.
You know what? You say that, but there is the beautiful person SCP.
Yeah, but that doesn't really do anything for her either.
Yeah, it does. Cause he shapeshifts.
Really?
They shapeshift.
Yeah,
And
but that doesn't mean anything. She's protected by the foundation itself. She herself can't do shit.
so what do we think for Hellofi? Because I don't think she
Honestly,
would.
I personally don't think she would survive.
See, I could
And if
almost say
she were to
this,
survive,
like heavily injured.
probably heavily injured, if any, if she were to survive. But I
Yeah.
personally wouldn't think she would survive because we have demons that wouldn't survive in the thing itself. But
It's kind
like
of
I
a.
said, envy does, and it's not so much envy as it is lust for that one.
Well, it's
Uh,
lust, but that is only one because like he's because whenever the shapeshifter transforms, it's to a slightly better version the of the person that they're up against. So if it's a researcher, they're slightly more knowledgeable. If it's a guard, they're slightly stronger. If it's a
yeah,
woman,
but
it's
she doesn't
usually
have
a
that.
little bit more
She herself
beautiful.
doesn't have that though.
It is witchy, Kuroi. It is witchy. Shadow Knight, what's up, dude? So
Hi.
we're saying wouldn't survive, and if
I'm saying she
yeah,
wouldn't survive
see,
because it like the envy thing again doesn't do anything much for you besides, man, I wish I had what she has. And the potions don't really like get into specifics of like if she were to have said, these potions are used for, I don't know, killing in any sort of way, then I would be like, all right, you know what, you made a potion that could somehow seep through metal itself. Good for you. You survive. You're gonna get injured, but you survive. But without any of that, it could just
Yeah, since it didn't really go into specifics.
yeah.
Yeah, so wouldn't survive. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Lofi. We tried. I tried to work around it, but there's no way. Hey, Iron Wall. Iron Wall. I already know.
Ooh,
I already know where this guy can go.
he's a fucking iron wall.
Exactly. There's literally only one place where this dude could end up. Immediately. Immediately guard. An unyielding guardian who embodies absolute defense and resilience.
Oh yeah, guard.
Fucking guard.
Guard.
I do love this little part right here. Calm on the outside, playful at heart, and the ultimate protector for his friends and his fortress when threatened.
And he'll be working at the SCP Foundation, so he's definitely gonna be protecting the shit out of it.
And he's obviously going to be kind to those around him.
Hello, Elodia. How are you, sweetie?
Elodia! Hello. No.
And yeah, Wolfie Kit does make it. If you don't get specifics, it's more fair to assume the weaker option in more in line with lore.
There we go. Iron Wall. You're a fucking guard, dude. And you're probably the favorite guard at whatever Foundation station you're at.
Is a guard.
Is a guard.
Guard.
Guard. Next up is Vixie. one.
Yay! Welcome back from the internet.
Welcome back. Has
Hopefully
finally
it
returned from the
stays.
war. Indeed. Alright, so next up we have Vixie. So, welcome to the cult. Hi, I'm Vixie, your local demon queen. Attendance is mandatory. Excuse me. So, what do we think?
That shows really nothing besides they're a demon.
Yeah, their demon queen. I would say wouldn't survive. It's kind of the same
Mm-hmm.
situation as Hellofi, where
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately there's not too much to go off of. Like, at least
Mm-hmm.
with Hellofi, we had some idea of her abilities on the whole. They just wouldn't have been useful enough.
Mm-hmm.
With Vixie, unfortunately
We have
we have very little to go off of other than Demon Queen. So,
oh no, it's fine.
oh, it's fine. Um, yeah, so Wolfie's lore is tied to my lore. We have connected lore.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of their abilities stem my from my VTuber
Oh,
character.
you're their patron.
Yeah, basically. Oh, oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
I'm a black hole. Need I say more?
Yep, black hole
Survives.
survives.
Absolutely.
Absolutely survives. He's literally a sentient black hole with a body. Plus, look at this. Look at this.
Would.
W- I mean, if I were into men, also would. Look at that tongue. That tongue do. Slides right on in there. Also, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just appreciate this art for a second? Because holy
It's
fuck,
really beautiful.
it's fucking gorgeous. I love the black hole in the center mass right here. It kind of reminds
Mm-hmm.
me of that one SCP where it's the dude with the planet in his center.
Yeah. In his center, yeah.
Hmm. And it doesn't seem to affect him in any way. Bad news for
Yep.
hot dogs. I woke up. I love Sakuyoi.
Absolutely would survive.
Would survive wholeheartedly. Now, where is he? Where are you, Saku? Uh-oh, did
It's
he?
hard to tell because some of these pictures are
Oh, there he
cropped
is.
at the head.
Yeah, here, I found
Okay,
him.
there
I
it
found him.
is.
Because I saw the face with the tongue. There we go. Survived. Moth! The stream has been going well, Moth. Thank you. We haven't gotten to you yet. So you're in luck. Thal! It's Thaladrim! It's the Dragon Tavern Keeper. He's a dworgen.
Well versed in magic, he could utilize swords in combat
Besides, besides just being a full ancient dragon
full
who can
ancient
spit a
dragon.
barrage of acid. So he has acid breath. Oh, thank you for the drinky drink, Iron Wall. Gonna go, but
He
catch you
looks
guys
so
later.
happy.
He does look very happy. He looks like a chill dude.
He does.
I love Thal.
Absolutely would say he would survive but injured.
Yeah.
He has the resilience of a dragon, the strength of a dragon,
He has a lot of
and knows
combat
and
experience.
has knowledge. Yeah,
Yep.
combat experience, but absolutely would probably be injured.
Yeah, because despite him being a dragon, dragons can get hurt. It's just really, really hard to do it. So yeah, definitely injured, but would survive. Where are you, Thal? There you are, Thal. Would survive, but with injuries. Oh. It's armored.
He's a little beetle.
He's a little beetle. I love Armored. Armored is such a cool, chill dude. But this is Armored Horns.
He's a dragon trapped in a toy beetle's body.
Mm-hmm. He can use his chaos energy to shapeshift his ooze and morph the machine parts into other forms. So the beetle itself is just it is a shell for him to control. He is literally like a black ooze. His little chaos ooze. It's okay, Elodie. It's okay, hon.
Yeah.
But what do we think for Armored? What do we think for our dear, delightful little beetle boy?
He's stuck as a toy. That could easily be broken.
Yeah, but the toy is just a
But
vessel.
yeah. I think he could, and it is still a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I think he could survive, but definitely injured.
Injured. Yeah. Because he's a dragon that just so happens to be who's just trapped in a toy beetle. So if you
Yeah.
destroyed the toy beetle, the the chaos dragon energy would probably just wind up going into another object of some kind.
Or actually just be released. Either
Yeah,
or.
either or. Especially with the whole I can use my chaos energies to shapeshift my chaos ooze and morph the machine parts into other forms. So he can take parts of whatever he's inhabiting and change them to suit his needs. So yeah, definitely would survive but injured. Because you can't
Mhm.
break his vessels.
Mhm.
You just can't
Welcome
break
home,
them.
Justin.
Welcome home,
Would you
dude.
like dinner, a bath, or
Or
me?
me. Or how about me? Or, better yet, both of us. Ooh, you got one? Ooh, treadmill.
Treadmill. Ooh, cool.
The gym has now been brought to my home. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Hey, yo. 7. This offer extends to you as well. We are at 158. Dinner, bath, or you? Yes. Belvor! Hello, thank you for redeeming Take on Me.
Just a tired moth.
Yeah, just a tired little moth. So this is Tired Moth Lad. I'm actually going to turn down, or up. Let me just do this real quick. Up.
Ah, hi, moth.
Moth is here, yeah. On me, take me on. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Okay. So I'm actually going to, for now, where is it? There it is. I'm going to disable that one. Because that one's just a long song.
Oh,
Same with, I might as well just do this at the current juncture. Uh, I'll leave the more simple sound alerts on, like fuck this shit, I'm out and stuff. But for the most part, some of those redeems I've turned off. But yes, this is Tired Moth. Tired Moth Lad. He's a mothy lad. Just a silly guy
he
made out of.
is in chat.
Yes, he is. He is made of sentient rocks and light, who may or may not have crash landed onto Earth because I fell asleep for too long during my travels in space.
He's so
He is
cute.
adorable. Now, the one thing that is leading me to say he would survive is the fact that he's just rock and light.
Oh, yeah, that's very true.
So, you cannot.
I think he think he would survive absolutely
Yeah,
then.
he would survive because like, his body is basically just a construct. It is not truly him, it's just the construct in which he uses to move around.
Hmm.
Because as a being of
Also,
light, he's.
I was gonna say also as a being a light, but he does have a physical form with the rock,
Yeah,
but we don't know how big that rock is.
exactly. We are not entirely sure how large. He says he's a silly little guy, but in space, size is relative. I can also show the math I did to find out I'm 350 359 times more dense than a car in human form. Light density is fun. So yeah, you would survive.
Yep.
In fact, you are probably a contender for one of the most durable creatures in the SCP universe.
Aw, Suno. Did you
Oh,
want to also have me
or how
for
about
dinner?
me, Suno? Hmm.
Love you, Suna.
We love Suno here. Next up, hey Seven, it's your time to shine, my friend. 201. Next up, we have Seven crashing. As a contained parasitical anomaly myself, I would enjoy seeing your take on such. It's you, Seven! Oh.
11?
But yeah, Seven is a parasitical anomaly. So they are contained
Oh,
by the
thank you for the
SCP.
raid, Jade.
Hey, Jade! Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to add some more info and context in chat, that would be very, very useful for our determinations. And if I remember correctly, the art that you have here of your headshot was done by your partner. It's very cool. Yes, hoovesies. But you, so I'm the hesitation in your breath,
Oof.
the thought you can't forget, an itch on the back of your neck, the craving you don't understand. I am the subtle idea of what makes you a person, and the attention you give me. I've been experimented on. So they are contained by the SCP Foundation already.
D-class.
D class.
You've already been experimented on once. What's
Mm-hmm.
one more?
What's one more? What's some interactions with other SCPs, right?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Very bottom.
Thank
I think
you.
you have them twice.
Oh, I did have them
You have them.
twice.
Yeah.
So that one we'll just ignore.
Mhm.
By a friend, my partner. Oh, your partner's designed it. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. It's Lucky, the time lost bride. So let's see. You are 203. All right. So this is Lucky, the time lost bride. Time lost bride, beating heart of a blood starved beast and tired mom shaped monster on the internet. Oh, she's pretty.
She's very pretty.
But what do we think? What are her survivability chances?
Very low.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what a time lost bride would mean.
Yeah. The only other hints here are she's the beating heart of a blood starved beast, which is pretty vague.
Yeah.
But she does claim to be a monster herself. She's just mom shaped. But we have other monsters in the SCP universe that are technically fairly weak, like
Yep.
SCP 999. But everybody loves SCP 999.
Dude,
So
999's amazing.
999 is a cutie. A momster? Yes, exactly, Maddie. Hi, Jago. Bottom most of both.
If I were gonna put her in anything, probably a researcher.
A researcher?
I feel like
Yeah.
she would work a 9 to 5.
Mm-hmm. She feels like it. She gives off those vibes.
Especially if she has kids.
Mm-hmm. 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 I agree. I agree. I agree. A very good determination. Who's next? Oh, it's Buddy. It's my buddy, Buddy. 205 40. All right. So, Buddy Reverie, former adventurer, made it to the big bad and failed. Everything is borrowed
Uh-oh.
powered, from the cursed artifacts that replaced my arms to the party members' curse that bound me to them after I died. Still not sure where I stand between resurrection and undead. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Also, that art is really cool. Look at
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell that it's actually infused to his arms, like
that.
his
Mm-hmm.
skin.
Hello,
He
Azzy.
cannot take them off.
Yeah, they are bound to him. And he's also somewhere between life and death. He's between the living and the dead. Not quite an undead, but also not quite alive either. Oh, Elodie, thank you so much for the follow.
He was an adventurer.
Yeah, he's a former adventurer who made it to the big bad, but ended up failing.
That either gives me either a guard or he would survive but
But
be more mentally damaged.
yeah, I would err more on the side of mentally damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't know, because he's also cursed.
Yeah.
That's the other part of it, is he's cursed.
Last row, all the way to the left.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Plus, he's bound to the spirit, or the spirits of his dead party mates are bound to him.
Mm-hmm.
Which could also cause a lot of psychological damage. Alright, next up. Ooh, Melancholy Bones.
Ah, he's my friend.
Ah, he's your friend. No wonder he
Mm-hmm.
found me. Alright, so Hellhound and Paranormal Hunter. Oh, so he's basically like...
He's got a sexy southern drawl of a voice.
Oh, really? Director of
Mm-hmm.
Hellhound Society, secret organization that studies and regulates the supernatural. Custom armaments, demon physiology, innate demon magic, preference for conjuration, illusion, shadow, and flames. Hey, Gary.
Hello, Gary.
I followed this dude as soon as I saw his design. It was it's so fucking cool looking.
Oh, I love him. He has such a good design.
He really does. I love it. Hey, one of my favorite Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I love me a good Houndoom. So I would say guard.
Guard, yeah, because he's already working for an organization that basically does what the SCP are doing, but
with more straight supernatural rather than any sort of anomaly.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where did I put... There he is. Guard.
A guard.
A guard.
A good.
Guard. Oh, Kimber. So this one's an easy one, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, because I already see stoner dog with health issues. Yep, you're not gonna survive.
You're not surviving, Kimber. I'm sorry, hon, but there is no hope. Would not survive. Look at the contrast here, guys. Oh no, poor Kimber. Oh, it's midnight. Midnight.
Just
me. He's Catboy, so also an easy one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, midnight. There is no hope. There is no hope for midnight.
I could just imagine the unkillable lizard just moving down the street, sees that face, and just squish.
Right? Just... Jade, we already discussed this earlier, but the fuck-ass rat would dominate the SCP universe. Nothing
It
can
would be the
beat
fuck-ass
him.
rat and the bean.
Yeah, so my friend Bean here and the fuck-ass rat would just take over the SCP universe, because neither of them can die. I'm sorry. Actually, Kimber, you came back just in time. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kimber. Thank you, hon. Unfortunately, Kimber, you would not survive. Because you are just a stoner cat girl. Thank you for getting your daily
with health issues
with
already.
health issues already. Unfortunately, that would lead to your untimely death. Same with you, Midnight. Unfortunately, you are just small bean cat boy. That does not lead to good things.
Sadly, no.
am
Aw, thank you
puppy.
for the
Yes,
follow.
you are a sweet and delightful puppy, but that does not
Thank you,
guarantee
Smokey.
survival in the universe. Oh, viral. It's viral.
Oh, hey, Viral.
It is viral. Viral was very, very excited about this one, I think. But yeah, next up is our friend
I
Viral.
will take a sippy.
Oh, sippy. And thank you for the follow, as. Thank you, thank you. Viral the Rogue.
Thank you for the follow, Haze.
Yes.
Viral the Rogue.
Viral the Rogue. I'm Viral Edge, a swordmaster trapped in between realms after a botched time travel attempt. I spend my infinity playing video games and practicing the sword. Guard.
Guard.
Just
He's got an infinite amount of time to
hone his
while
skills.
yeah, while you were researching, I was honing
the
the blade.
Literally. Oh, next up is Freak. It's Freak. Alright, next up we got Freak. So their lore is in the replies. So, I am the discarded Eye of Odin.
Ooh.
Being a living sentient eye of a god, people grew curious and took me to the fancy lab and gave me a home where I like to play games and stream from. I'm allowed to stay as long as I do fancy little tests with them every now and then.
Well, he's already initiating himself with tests. He's
Yep,
D class.
he is the D class. There you are, Freak.
D class?
D class. But
D boys?
But basically an immortal D class, so he's kind of perfect for them. Because he's the eye of a god. Also, he can shoot lasers. Look at that. He shoots laser beams. Also.
They're so cute.
I love that. Laser eye. Duh boys. Exactly. Duh boys. Alright. Nullify. It's Nullify. This is another friend that I was introduced to through Muse.
Ugh.
Yes, and they just came out as trans. So this is Nullify, a soul from the endless void given the powers of an archfey with mastery over ice and snow magic. She had complete control over the realm she protects, can merge with fey creatures to take on their attributes, wings, claws, fangs, etc. She can also awaken creatures and give life to non-living things by imbuing them with a soul. I would say survive. What do you think?
Just straight up survive, no injuries, no damage.
Well, given that they're from the endless void, they're a soul. So it seems like she doesn't have a true physical body. She has a manifestation that looks like a body. So either I would say would survive. Just given the fact that between having the powers of an archfey, which are basically immortal, and being able to control having complete control over the realm she protects, which is the endless void, and can merge with other fey creatures and give life to non-living things by imbuing them with the soul. She's really fucking strong. Yeah. So definitely is one of those that would survive. Now, next up, it's Corpse. Do you know Corpse?
Nope.
So Corpse God he's a really cool dude. He's a Canadian VTuber. So Corpse God.
And that's why he's really cool.
And that's why he's really cool. It's because he's Canadian. No.
He lives in Canada land.
He's from Canada land. He's from Canada. No, he is a cursed eternal. He's cursed eternal soldiers. So he's an amalgamation of various. Forced to wander and fight from the battlefield to battlefield in the Great Skeleton War until penance is paid or the curse is lifted. Look at his design. Like the barbed wire wrapping around his arms. Just Ah, it's so cool. I love it. Also, this art is fucking sick.
Oh, Leona can. I know Leona.
Hmm?
She's she's a good friend of mine.
What's this about Leona?
Leona can, the artist for this one.
Oh! Oh, they're a friend of yours?
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
she's really awesome. I'm so happy that so many more people are get. I know so many people like mutuals that just out of nowhere get an art from her, and I'm like, oh shit, hell yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm going to follow her so I can get art from
Yeah,
her.
follow Leona can. She's so awesome.
Cause
She
I
just had a birthday recently.
oh oh she's Malaysian. Nice.
Yeah.
Sick. Well, I'm definitely going to calm her soon. Cause just based off of this art right here.
Oh, dude, she loves art, or like VTubers and stuff like
Mhm.
designs that are like not normally human. She fucking goes ham on. It's so
Oh,
cool.
then you know what?
Like,
I'm gonna have her do a piece for my prototype design since it is
oh yeah, you
decidedly
absolutely
non-human.
should.
Yeah,
She would be
over the moon.
awesome for it.
Over the moon. I'm so ready because just from this, I was
Mm,
immediately like hooked because I love this kind of like I don't even know how to fully describe it other than like scratchy. Where
mm.
it's very like scratched up. It's very scuffed. Like bits and pieces are
But
not
it's
fully,
very deliberate.
but it's very deliberately like scratched up. Like there are just points where it does not fully connect. Ah, it's so cool
Mm.
looking. Welcome back, hun. Welcome back, lovely. All right. So, what do we think of Corpse? Because,
Either, if not a guard, because I don't think he would guard, considering that he's trying to go to war.
well, he's
I think
forced
he
into
would.
it. He's forced into
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
but because of that, he's not going to be a guard.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you for the follow, the bean pit.
Hey, Bean! We did his. It's that guy
Yeah.
right there. It's the immortal Bean. It's
Yep.
the Bean that could take over the SCP universe.
Yeah, we basically have you like top bean.
You are
You're
top
top
Bean.
dog.
Yeah. You're at the cream of the crop, the creme de la creme.
Hmm.
But I would say with him, because he's undead,
He absolutely would
yeah,
survive.
he would survive. He's just, and it's because he's cursed to survive.
Mm.
He is forced to. It's not a willing thing. It's just he he is forced into it because of the
Yep.
skeleton war. Excellent. I'm glad that you are honored because it was a very easy choice given that you're literally the only way to kill you is to wipe out every single bean on the planet. And actually, here's a
Oh,
further.
hey, Pum Bum.
Yeah, it's Pom Bomb. It's
They
Pom Bro.
they also had an art of Leona that Leona made for them. I saw it recently.
Hell yeah. I love Pom Bro. He's he's a good friend. He's been a supporter for a while. But to further expound on the beans slot, that also doesn't discount alien beans either.
Mm-hmm.
So so even if like all the Earth's beans were destroyed, that's not to say he couldn't come back as an alien being. Mm. But anyways, on to Pom Bomb, or as I affectionately call him, Pom Bro. He is your local pumpkin king. Let me add them SCPs and I'll probably run away, but I'll scrap with them heavy. I love Pomty. Whoa,
Whoa,
pumpkin be upon ye.
pumpkin be upon ye.
He's such a cool dude. I love Pomty.
Definitely, if he probably would survive, but definitely heavily injured.
Mm-hmm. I can agree with that. Cause he can possess other pumpkins.
Oh yeah, that he has like the bean power.
Yeah, he's very similar to the bean. I don't think he's technically immortal though.
Yeah, he would be injured then.
Yeah. He would survive, but he would be injured as a result. Next up, Yoshi. She's gonna be on the podcast.
Yoshi. Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's gonna be on the podcast. I think next week.
Let me again.
But I'm a 4'5" chimera dragon, ability to cast magic and have an 8-foot sword that I use to take care of bad people. I also have my monster fucker permit. We love a good monster fucker permit. She's a mafia boss. Look how pretty her design is, though. So pretty. But what do we think?
Would survive, but injured.
Yeah, because she's not immortal, but she is tough, and she does have combat know-how.
Yeah.
Plus an 8-foot long sword and magic. So yeah, definitely would survive. Yeah, it's Kyoshi! Kyoshi!
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. It's our friend. Fox, if you're still in here, it's your turn, buddy. It's Fox Destiny. I'm a magical beast VTuber. I play a bunch of games with my friends. I want to make people smile. Oh, we love Fox.
They travel to different dimensions to make friends.
Yeah, to make all sorts of friends. It's you. I'm not late. I swear to God. Hey, Bounty, you would survive, but you would survive injured. Because you are durable. You have the ability to possess other pumpkins and stuff. But that does not mean it's indefinite. But you would survive, buddy. You would just survive with a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Yeah.
I love Fox. Shadowmutt! Welcome in, Shadowmutt. Thank you. Thank you for getting your daily hugs. So what do we think for Fox?
Can you back off? Can you back out of here?
Back out?
Because they wrote some more. Let's see.
Just a magical beast who travels to different realms to make new friends and learn new things. Likes fighting and strawberry milk. You know what? I vibe with
So are you able to travel just like zip zap super quickly, or do you have to do like a whole thing?
Yeah, like a ritual. That is...
Because if you're able to zip zap,
your survival chances go up.
Yeah.
Have I missed them doing me? No, you have not missed yourself yet, Shadowmutt. We have not done Shadowmutt yet, so. But Fox, is it instantaneous travel? Or is it like you have to perform a ritual to travel dimensions? Because that'll be a determining factor in all of this.
If this guy dies, I'm sorry, but there's a lot of people who die.
Palm bro?
There's just some SCPs that
Look at all the people who have not survived. There have been many. I can open portals with my claws, and it's instantaneous. Okay.
So you would survive, but definitely mind damaged.
Mind damaged, yeah.
Because especially if you have, especially if you have a bunch of friends, and you watch your friends get torn apart by an SCP in front of your eyes,
and all you can do is run. Yeah.
Yeah, all you can do is run. That's gonna fuck with you. So. Oh, Mayhem can't draw.
Mayhem. Hello, we haven't done you yet, Mayhem. But you're in this. 'Tis but a scratch till the dead walk it off. Hey, Cube. Cube. It is the Cube. The Cube.
Default Blender Cube.
Yes, it's the Cube. It's my buddy. It's the Cube. I love Cube.
Oh, that is required to delete and now is after revenge.
Yep. Default Blender Cube that escaped the supposed requirement that you delete it, and it is now out for vengeance. You wrote a story where that happened? Oh wow, so we got the mark, Fox.
Nice. I don't think he'd survive.
Cube? No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cube. Unfortunately, buddy, you would not survive. There are terrors even in the digital space of the SCP universe that would rip you asunder.
Yeah.
Like the sentient computer. It's a malevolent sentient AI computer that just hates. It's kind of like
Mhm.
the AI from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Am. Yep. It's like Am. Ahi. Ahi. I love Ahi. Ahi is a good bean.
Cube just got blended.
You
Tee.
just got blended. I'm sorry, buddy. But this is
But I'm not a person. I mean, there's some people in here that are actual. Oh, there's like one that was like an actual virus, but she did not survive.
Yeah, Arami. This one right here. She's an actual computer virus. She could not survive. So, this is Ahi Morimagari. I'm Queen Ahi Morimagari Taipan, Queen of my land and Snake Goddess of my realm. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's a pretty snake lady with a very long, split tongue. What that tongue do, though? You aren't a person, but the thing is, since you essentially live in the digital space, any one of the digital SCPs, especially the more evil and malevolent ones, would probably end up destroying you.
Yep.
That's how we determined it. But what do we think for Ahi? Because she's a goddess.
Yeah, I was gonna say if she wasn't a goddess, but it says a goddess in her realm.
Yeah. Queen of my land and snake goddess of my realm.
That doesn't mean anything outside of that realm. Like
Yeah.
she could just be a demigod in our world or in the
Which,
SCP world.
yeah, which would probably end up putting her here or here. Depending on how we
I'd
want to go about it.
probably more mind than
Mhm.
anything.
Because if she was like forcibly transported into the SCP universe,
Mm-hmm.
and when a god, like in a lot of mythologies, when a god is forced out of their realm, it really fucks with their brain.
And it could be one of those situations where if they're in a world that does not
Believe in them
believe in them and stuff, a lot of their power usually comes from
from the
from the
belief.
people who believe in them.
Yeah, comes from their worshippers. Yeah. I agree. It's Tandere. It's Eve. Evekins. This is one of my bestest friends.
Nice.
Yeah. She's a sweetheart. Yes. So, this is Tandere Eve. She is a blue Oni Nekomata. And she's also a witch. But, despite that... Oh yeah, she has a male form.
Mm.
And actually, I think her husband is also on here. Yeah, it's Eve! It's Eve. Given that she's an Oni slash Nekomata...
And a witch.
And a witch.
Specifically the witch part.
Yeah, she has a pretty high survivability chance, but I would say it's either going to be injured or psychologically damaged.
Yeah, one of the two.
One of the two.
Maybe more injured than any.
Yeah. Because as a witch, you have to have a pretty strong fortitude, like mental fortitude, to cast all your spells and stuff. Where did I put her? Eve. Eve. Where are you, Eve? Where did I put you? Oh, there you are. So yeah, definitely more just physically injured rather than mentally injured.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Smokey! Smokey, are you still in here? Smokey was
That's
in
not
here.
Smokey the Bear.
No, it's not Smokey the Bear, it's Smokey Hayes.
As your wonderful undead merc used to be living in night till I was cursed to roam the lands for my humanity, wherefore my human side died.
Out of the skeletal
form arose.
Now I'm a gun for hire with such a charming smile.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Indeed.
I also thought of Far Far West. If you guys haven't played Far Far West, you guys should. It's Robot Cowboys.
Yes.
I
would say guard.
I would say guard.
Yeah, I was about to say. because he's an undead mercenary. So
Mhm.
he has the technical know-how of knowing how to shoot somebody and shooting them real good. Plus he's undead, so he's extremely, extremely durable, if not nigh immortal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good game. Yes, it is a good game. Also, Smokey, you are a guard. You are a guard at an SCP Foundation research station.
Guard.
You are at one of their facilities being a guard for them. They probably hired
Good.
you. Yeah, you know it, buddy. You know it. Oh, it's Alphonse. And no, not like the character from Full Metal Alchemist. It's not that Alphonse. That would be an interesting one to see in the SCP universe, though. Anywho, so Alphonse Gartier is just a goat man from hell trying to keep nosy travelers off his bridge. What do we think? All right, have fun at work,
Have a good
buddy.
time at work.
So what
I
do
don't
we?
think he'd survive,
No,
personally.
because he's just a goat man from hell,
Yeah.
and he seems to just be particular with travelers coming across his bridge. But if he faced off against like the immortal lizard or Abel, for instance, they're
Yeah. I mean,
they're
yeah.
yeah, and there unfortunately is no
Mallow.
surviving them. Your lore doc to specify things more during this. Wolfie's being sneaky, but that's okay. Unfortunately, Alphonse, you would not survive this. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, goat friend. Oh, Freya. He's a Freya. 23307. So, Freya, Freya, uh, Nyamira, Nyamira. I can't say that last part. I'm dumb. Is an angelic seal sent down to help fight evil. Was so bad at her job because she fell in love with fashion that she got fired and replaced, but she has a great personality and PR, so they let her stay and do whatever she wants. Way stronger than she looks, but prefers to avoid combat.
Guard.
Guard. Very much a guard. She's just a very cute guard.
Mm-hmm.
We're all screwed if against the unkillable lizard. I mean,
Technically, the lizard has been killed.
he has been killed before. He's just incredibly durable and unaging. That's the thing with him. Is he's not technically immortal in the traditional sense because he has been killed. He just doesn't
Mm-hmm.
age, and he's just extremely, extremely durable. Oh, it's Doc. I already know where he's going. Yeah,
He's a researcher.
he's a
Come
researcher.
on.
He is a researcher. He's literally a wandering doctor.
He absolutely would be the one to help research
Anomalies.
049.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I want to befriend the lizard. We all kind of want to befriend the lizard.
I have my grievances with the lizard, but that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, with Sen, it's because the lizard is basically a Mary Sue SCP.
Mm-hmm. Like I said earlier, that like I really want Mary Sue's to come back.
Just not
Where
like
it's
that.
like my character, yeah, just not like that. Where it's like one of those things where a kid would be like, "I'm shooting you with my laser. Well, I have a special force field that shoots lasers. Well, my thing can eat force fields. Well, my force field can't be eaten because it's like one of those. It's
It
like,
just
come
keeps
on.
going on and on and on and on and on and on.
Mm-hmm.
It never ends because nobody wants to lose.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad they did finally do addendums with the lizard to where he has been
Yeah.
killed, and there have been instances where he isn't such a Mary Sue,
Mm-hmm.
which is nice. But regardless, moving on, moving on from the dear Mary Sue lizard. Oh, Nullify! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my beloved dearie.
Hello.
How are you, Nullify? I don't know how I'm not following already. Nullify, it happens, dear. It does. we actually went over yours. You would absolutely survive just based off your move set and what type of being you are. You would just straight up survive. You would have no troubles in the SCP universe.
Mhm.
But next up, we have Lady Belvoir. So I'd either do awesome or fail instantly, depending on which SCP. Uh, Belvoir is a 9th century Norse noble lady who has staked a claim to some land on the frontier of the Danelaw in England. I have skill with sword, axe, spear, and bow. Can command a longship, ride, and the usual for a Viking.
She can't protect herself.
Yeah, she does have a lot of combat experience, and she's very proficient with the weapons that she uses.
Mhm. I think
I
she absolutely would survive, but
Yeah,
probably injured.
but probably injured. Definitely. Where where is she?
I can't wait to do this again. I'm gonna do 2 more of these sorts of things.
Oh, thank
I wrote it on my Twitter account. I'm gonna do a smasher pass,
you. Oh.
but it's not smashability of like fucking or anything like that. It's gonna be whether or not your OC, PNG, whatever, can kick my ass in Smash Brothers.
Ah.
And then I have another one where it's gonna be another Final Fantasy 14 one. I'm gonna get
Mhm.
Kale and Viral again to do it with me,
Mhm. Mhm.
where we classify. We did job classes early. Uh,
Last
yeah, we
time.
did like actual uh roles, but this time
Mhm.
we're gonna
Mhm.
be job classes. So alchemist, miner, botanist, sort of stuff.
Yes. Yes.
So
Yes.
we're
Yes.
gonna be doing that next time too.
Do I have beacons on here? I think I do. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. I just had to make sure. So next up is beacon 238. I think that's it. 14 before it switched. So this is beacon. So hope I'm not too late. I'm Beacon, a deep sea cryptid. It's my first time on land, so I'm just getting started exploring.
Oh no, she's gonna get her ass killed.
Yeah, because it's her first time. It's her first time on land.
Oh no, she's
Oh,
not gonna know.
she's not gonna know. Oh, poor baby. Poor
Wrong
sweet.
one, wrong one, wrong
Oh,
one, wrong
oh,
one, wrong one.
that's the wrong one. Where is there? There she is. Would not survive. I'm so
I'm so
sorry.
sorry. You're so beautiful, but yeah, you're not gonna make.
You're not gonna make it. Cause you don't know. Um, I wouldn't mind doing another type of SCP tier list. It's just a matter of what we would do.
Yeah, more hard to kill. We would need to like figure out which ones besides the unkillable lizard and
Yeah.
because each one are killable
Mm-hmm.
and or
Or they are able to be sealed away or
mhm.
disabled in some way. Right? That Smasher Pass sounds fun. Oh, so Eve from last time, Dandere Eve, this is her husbando. So I know this guy too. But this is Kama Leon. He is a
That's true.
fox boy.
What containment class would everybody be? Safe, Euclid,
Safe,
Keter.
Keter. And then the problem with that is there's also a bunch of like subclasses.
Yeah. I
And
think we would have to null the
the
subclasses and just go
subclasses,
with the main.
just the main three.
Hmm.
I wouldn't mind doing that if you don't mind.
I wouldn't mind doing that one time. Yeah.
Sure. We'll figure that out. We'll set that up.
Yeah.
So, Belvoir, you would survive, but you would get injured because
Yeah.
you have a lot of combat know-how and you know how to use weapons. But but you are still technically a normal person. You're just very very skilled. So you would
Hmm.
survive. You could be injured. Yes. Well, Kuroi, I don't think we've done you yet. So we might end up catching you in the next few minutes. But yeah,
Yeah.
this is Kama. He's a fox boy. He does not have that many skills.
I'm sorry, but you might
Yeah.
be dead.
Yeah. Unlike your wifey who is a witch, Kama. There you are. I really need to pick up on my SCPs again. Dude, it's perfectly fine. The SCP universe has been going for so long at this point. It's really hard to continuously like keep
Be
up with it.
updated on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Beryl. Beryl. 241, and I think that was 46 when I saw it. 241, 46. So this is Beryl Solel. They're an android, a self-aware android. A lot of SCPs tend to only be hostile towards living things, so I'm good on that front. That being said, I'm not particularly excited about dealing with the Church of the Broken God. They're a bit too
Yep.
keen on the mechanical stuff. I love their
And the
little
clockwork virus.
Mm-hmm. The clockwork virus too. I love their little tail.
The tail's really cute.
But what do we think for Beryl? How do you think they'll do?
I don't think they would do very well unless they bit the bullet and became a researcher themselves.
See, I could see them becoming a researcher just to avoid the Church of the
Being a
Broken God.
yeah, because if she was out and about, that church would go after her.
Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate. I'm drinking my coffee. So I will just put her in a researcher for now.
Yeah.
But if she somehow if she somehow ended up outside the Foundation research
She would
facility,
die.
she'd be fucking dead.
But best to stick with where she can be safe.
Exactly.
And androids tend to be very smart individuals.
It's Papa. It's Papa Oddly.
Papa
Yes.
Surf.
It's the Papa Smurf. I love Papa. Papa's such a cool dude. We all know Papa is definitely in containment. Yes. So he is a slime pope. So he is, or they, because he, she, they go by any pronouns. Is your father in hell? I am your beloved slime pope. So they are a slime being. They are a slime creature. So Papa can shapeshift, though not as good since he is rather old. Nearly endless appetite for bones and organs, has more biomass than what appears on his 5'6" frame, runs a semi-successful cult, and can split himself into multiple copies if needed. And given that he's a slime, that really puts things into perspective.
Yeah.
Thank
a
you
lot
for
more
the
durable. I think he would survive.
He would survive. Given that it's kind of like the SCP-999 situation, where
Only instead of being a really cute, adorable, happy little glob of goo.
He is a hell slime who runs a cult. But yeah, would survive because slime. Slimes are one of those things that are damn near impossible to kill. And yeah, glabagoo. Glabagoo. Next up is Trix, who was on the podcast 2 episodes ago.
See, a Chaos Kitty adventurer who may or may not be a Hellcat who thinks that everything is a video game and I'm the main character. Yeah, they're gonna die.
Trix, sweetie, hun, I'm sorry to tell you this, but unfortunately,
Life is not like a video game.
life unfortunately is not like a video game, especially in the SCP universe, where you
And
have
I feel like the overconfidence is definitely what's gonna get them killed.
Because they would go up against, like, Abel, thinking they could kill Abel. Or, like, the unkillable lizard. Life isn't a game? Yeah, I'm sorry, Foo.
I'm
Alas,
sorry,
it is not.
boss.
Alas, it is not.
It's okay, baby. I still love you.
Yeah.
Love you, boss.
Yeah. But alas, Trixkins, I came over. Oh, no! No! Oh, no!
Life is like a video game. All right.
Alright, so next up we have Yuna. That's 2, 46, 36. So, if I try to pronounce the last name, I will inevitably fuck it up, so I'm not going to do that. So, Yuna
Slokovo,
Sokolovskaya?
Sokolovskaya?
I, I'm not going to attempt. I just failed everyone.
Sokolovos,
Sokolov
Sokolovskaya.
Sokolovskaya. Sokolovskaya.
That's my best. That's my best try.
Yeah. They are half Sylvan, so half elf, and half Vulcan, descendant of fox spirits. I'm from a place called Anorum, an advanced magic tech civilization, tired and looking for a break in the entertainment industry. Oh, they have a cute model.
It is a very cute model.
He's about cute. But what do we think for her survivability chances?
Her survivability chance is pretty low.
Yeah.
To almost non-existent.
Mm-hmm.
She ultimately doesn't have anything to, especially in the entertainment side of things. It's not gonna keep her alive.
Yeah. So, there we go. Would not survive. And thank you for the hydrator, dihydrate, and for getting your daily hugs, Baker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, up. It's another buddy who actually just he's out doing military service at the moment.
Good luck.
Yes. So this is Butler Neko, or Sir Meowsalot, a time-traveling catboy butler at your service. There might be more to me than meets the eye. Look at him. He's delightful.
Honestly, he could be friends with the butler SCP that comes in whenever you ring the bell.
Yep.
I think he would absolutely be a researcher, like helping out.
Yeah. That would make a lot of sense.
Third row in the middle, yeah.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. So, researcher. Especially because he time travels. That could help the SCP Foundation a lot. Oh, I mentioned this guy earlier, but it is Capitan Quill. It is the Capitan himself. Oh, Yuna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Unfortunately, Yuna, we determined that you would not survive.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, hon.
You
But
didn't
alas.
have too much to work with your survivability rate.
Yeah.
Being half elf and half
Sylvan.
kitsune.
Yeah, half kitsune.
Didn't really do much for you in the long run.
Yeah, unfortunately. Especially given the SCP universe. But next up is Capitan Quill. So, well then, this sounds like a fun little endeavor. Meet Capitan Quill, an undead abomination turned self-proclaimed pirate king, obsessed with and also sustained by stories. I scour the seas in search of tall tales and marvelous myths. I love his design. Like, especially, like, right near the jaw. I love that little detail of the connecting bone for the cheeks.
Yeah.
Plus, he has like a cursed sword. He has a tome, which is full of like all the tales and stuff.
I think he would live. I think he absolutely would live.
He would live. One, because he's undead, and he's a pirate. He's a pirate. He's an undead pirate rat. So that puts a lot in his corner.
Fuck ass rat glow up.
Yep. Fuck ass rat glump.
And Ryufu, you would personally, if you were to be down here, I would think that you would survive, but you would be
Injured.
injured if
Yeah.
anything, because
Yeah,
you have
Rifu.
the powers of a really good wizard.
You have the skill and the know-how. It's just a matter of would you come out unscathed, which you probably wouldn't, but you would come out of the conflict.
Yeah,
Want to see that guy as a D&D character? Me too,
yeah.
honestly. That'd be really cool.
I
So,
have a little D&D character that's a rat. Her name is Pitter Patter.
oh, that's adorable. He's a bit of batter. I love it. That's too stinking cute. So next up we have Marshall Swampson. I already know where this guy is going to go, at least in my mind. But he's a fungal archivist. I am a colony of mushrooms who who control dead bodies of people who have eaten my mushrooms across the multiverse. I'm there to record stories from all over the place.
Researcher?
Researcher. Straight up, just a researcher. And if another researcher dies and his current body happens to be destroyed, he can just inhabit that new one by having somebody or by having somebody eat the mushroom, and then if they die, he can inhabit their body.
Yeah.
He can just keep going.
And he has that advantage over the other mushroom that we had earlier.
Oh yeah, Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Where he can continue on based on if people actually eat his mushrooms or not.
Yep.
Yeah. Gives him an advantage. Ah, Jack Morgan. 252 43. All right, so Jack Morgan. Jack Morgan is a private eye, ex-cop, martial artist, and social agitator. He lives to get paid and find the truth. So what do we think?
I think he would be more of a research, if not like, well, because he's a private investigator.
Yeah, he's a PI. But he
I think he
also
would do.
but he also has the technical know-how to be a guard
That's true.
because he has like the combat experience.
But you PIs don't go into things with the combat in mind.
Yeah. So
I think he would
definitely
be a researcher first and
researcher.
foremost.
Yeah, a researcher, but with the capabilities of defending himself. Tyr was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here, but this is Tyr. 253. So I already know what's going to happen with Tyr because she's a regular human.
Mm-hmm.
She's not surviving.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shadow Mutt.
Hey, Shadow Mutt.
Welcome to my canvas. You're now an official ink blot.
Yeah. Yay. Alas, Tyr, you would not survive. Because she's literally just a regular girl. She's just homeless.
Don't ask me. I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl. Oh, I know who this is. Because this is my model mama for my upcoming model.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, this is Sketchy Raven. So next up is Sketchy. Sketchy Raven. Honk honk meow. She is a Y2K punk cat girl VTuber. Unfortunately, she does not have any special abilities.
Yeah, that's not going to do much for her survivability rate.
No. I'm Sketchy, when you look back upon this VOD, I am sorry. Despite you being my model mama, I gotta keep this fair. You would not survive.
Yeah.
I love you, Pookie, but you would not survive the SCP universe. I think you would be eaten. You would be unfortunately devoured by something. Oh. Nope. Nope.
Ain't one of them little S crappies gonna take Major Freedom down.
Exactly.
Okay, guard. I feel like he's gonna be the kind of guard that's like looking for a fucking fight.
Oh yeah. I love this dude. So let me pull up his specific one because it's a crew. There's a whole gang. I want to see if they have the full Major Freedom. That's his name. Let me just pull up Major Freedom for a second. Major Freedom. Oh no, it's not gonna show me. But yeah, he's basically an 80s/90s action hero from like old cartoons.
I love that.
He's awesome. I love Major Freedom. Ain't 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 one little SC crab going to take Major Freedom down. No, he is a guard. Yeah.
If not, he absolutely would survive.
Oh yeah, he would survive.
With the power of freedom.
With the power of freedom. The power of America. No, Major Freedom is awesome. Major Freedom is an awesome guy. Y'all should go check him out. But yeah, that is literally his character, is one of those old cartoon characters from like the 80s or 90s, like a G.I. Joe character. I love him. Oh, look who it is. Hey, Justin. Hey, Justin. We got you on lock, buddy. Yeah, it's you, dude. It's you. My silly captain, an adventuring hero. He's a slippery son of a gun and has definitely seen worse. At least he claims that.
He is a space captain.
So like he's a spacefaring captain.
He knows how to pilot very well. Okay. So he's one of the best.
So he kind of reminds me of like Peter Quill, for instance, from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, basically. Peter Quill.
He's witnessed cosmic horrors and said, "Awesome!" So I would say, and this is I promise, Justin, this is my completely unbiased opinion. You would survive, but you would survive injured.
Absolutely injured.
Yeah, you would survive because you do have the technical know-how of piloting a spacecraft, but you would probably get really, really hurt along the way. He would taunt the hell out of an SCP and get punished for it. Exactly. Because, like you said, Star-Lord is an inspiration, and Star-Lord is kind of an arrogant prick.
Yeah.
Who does oftentimes get his comeuppance due to his dickishness. But he still makes it out. That's the key. He's a dick, but he's a dick who can survive. He would live, but karma would get him. Exactly. All right. Next up, and his name is pronounced Cyber, as it says right there. So this is Cyber.
Cyber.
5912. So, I am Cyber, pronounced Cyber. I'm a former mining sentry that gained sentience after a mission gone wrong. I am armor-plated, capable of withstanding extreme environments with ease, can extend my limbs roughly a meter, fly and fire lasers capable of melting hard stones. Look at this happy guy.
He's just a little dude.
He's just a little dude. But he can also be angry. He can be an angry
dude. Yeah.
So what do we think? What are we thinking?
I think if not a guard, then he would survive, but probably get injured along the way.
Because he does have flight. He does have the capability of flight. He has lasers. He has means of defending himself, and he's also armor plated. And with the ability of withstanding extreme environments, he would survive. He just might get damaged along the way.
Yeah, so, and he's a robot, so he has no mind to really fuck.
Exactly. So it can't really get mentally broken. Plus, as a sentient robot, he could probably transfer his consciousness into other robot bodies.
Yeah.
Now, Next up, 32052. We have Lex the monkey. We must return to Monk. Not doing all the lore, but he's a nature spirit, which means he's the embodiment of nature, has control over anything natural, i.e., plants, animals, fungi, etc. He can also create plant life from other biological material, like turning plain grass into vines or thorns. Ooh. Okay. He, you know which, you know which one he sounds like?
Hmm.
There's that one SCP that's contained in Africa, who's basically just a nature god.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm,
He lives
mm-hmm.
in that one fucking spot.
Yeah, where it has like a bunch of animals that are considered like endangered or extinct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, Lex reminds me of that SCP. So
So would he serve?
I think he would survive because he's the
Hmm.
embodiment of nature.
And unless death comes into play,
Yeah, and that's the
he's
only
he.
one that would be able to like absolutely destroy him. But I would say like just purely without the O death,
Mm-hmm.
because that takes very specific conditions to bring about, he would
Mm-hmm.
survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Though I
even when Daybreaks can't, when
mhm,
Daybreaks wouldn't even like mess with him because he has survivability over the plants, and plants are not a natural like.
they are not a fleshy component.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are not a fleshy matter that daybreaks can mutate. Yeah.
can fuck with
Yeah.
basically.
Mhm. 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 So yeah, Lex would survive. We love a good nature spirit. It's Kiro.
Kira.
Kiro. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I just meant to click this. Thank you. All right, Kiro. So 303.
I'm Kira, the angel of misfortune, a redacted meant to take the form of an angel, but alas, my body has grown weak and now reside in a place far beyond the comprehensions of others. For my realms, I watch over limbo
And guard the
and
humans
guard
from
the humans.
undesired information. Look at Kiro's design.
He's cute.
I love the platform boots. Also, their
It's
full
really
angel
pretty.
design. It's really, really pretty. So, given that
So,
they're an angel, that kind of,
but they're a weakened state.
but they're in a weakened state. And that just seems to be their physical form. And that's what's giving me a little bit of trouble in deciding.
I think they would be a guard, but
Mm-hmm.
they would definitely be a guard against also the researchers themselves as well.
Yeah, kind of keeping the researchers in check and making sure they're not diving into things they shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, like the Lovecraft pendant.
Yeah.
Don't fucking touch it.
I feel like the OFI Council would be like watching them closely.
Hmm. They would definitely be under the scrutiny of the O5 Council for sure. It's you.
Eucalyptus.
Yeah, it's Eucalyptus. She was one of the first people I became friends with as a VTuber.
Aw.
Yeah, she's an absolute sweetheart. But yeah, this is Eucalyptus. As you know, I'm a dryad, so that makes me a minor nature goddess. I can manipulate things within nature and also create plant life within an instant. I also have healing powers. And she changes
The healing powers are definitely a boon.
They do give her an edge. Also, look, she changes with the seasons. I love it. Go. So
I will
what?
say,
Mm-hmm.
design wise,
Mm-hmm.
with
Mm-hmm.
the changing of the sphere, I know like she has her own thing, but like I wish that she went a little bit more with the design the color changes
Mm.
with the seasons, specifically with her hair
Mhm, mhm, mhm. Yeah,
and
so
skin tone. So, a friend of mine plays an Eladrin,
mhm,
and
mhm.
Eladrins change their form with the season, like depending on what they feel like.
Oh,
And it
yeah, yeah,
would be
yeah.
nice to have like the horns be of a different like type of tree,
Mm. Mhm.
or get
Okay.
like like pieces of like actual nature onto like the skin. Like, oh god, what's those types of trees that are white that have like the lines on them, like the black, I forgot what
Oh.
kind of tree those
Oh. I know what you're talking about. Oh god. Now
I,
my
I'm just
yeah.
like spitballing, but I would like
Birch?
yeah, birch,
Yeah, birch. Like a birch tree.
like during winter time or something, her going more of like a birch
Mhm,
sort of
mhm.
color scheme, or having more of that pop into it with the seasons. But obviously this is just her design.
Yeah.
I want to see more of that
Done.
change instead of
Yeah.
just the outfit.
Mhm, mhm. That's
Because
fair.
when you push for that, it makes it like it's beautiful, but you can make it pop more. But anyways, personally,
Mhm.
um survived but mind damaged.
Yeah, because she's a minor goddess, so she
Mm.
can't really be killed. And injuries,
Well,
especially with the
well, she can
healing.
be killed because she's not a full
Oh,
goddess.
she's not a full goddess. But
But it's the fact that she has her healing
her healing,
abilities.
yeah. Ugh, my knees. My knees were in pain. But yeah, definitely psychological damage could be brought about.
Mm.
Hillel! I know where this guy is going because I know a bunch of his backstory. 800. So,
Guard?
guard. Kalile would be a guard.
Yeah, I just read that one. Yeah, I was tasked to do like the secure and contain me like the guard.
Hmm. Just straight up guard.
Yep.
Yep. Easy one. It's so funny. Some of these we have like these long, rambly explanations for, and then others were just like, no, guard. Or nope, researcher. Next up is Sebastian. Yeah. Unfortunately, this dude doesn't have any powers, so he's kind of he's he's fucked.
Yeah. He does look like he's I'm so fucked. I mean, you could be, but you also look like you would absolutely be a researcher though.
Mm-hmm. I could see him as a researcher alongside his fox wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna be generous today. You're getting put in researcher there, buddy. Wait. Okay. I thought I had put back. I thought the Orcosaurus PNG got put back, but it didn't. All right. So this is Wolf. 309 30. So this is Wolf. Wolf and Kira VT. They're soon to be VTuber, but they are a vampire werewolf.
And the SCP, literally said they are in the
Yeah,
SCP Foundation,
ready to be in the SCP Foundation.
the D class.
It's a D
I feel
class.
like I feel like with the fact that they're a wolf and a vampire, they're going to be easily be able to reform,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
uh, heal themselves just to get experimented again.
Yes, exactly. They are durable enough to where the SCP Foundation would find them more useful as a test subject for other SCPs.
Hmm.
It's Chef. It's the Chef. This can't be possible. I'm sorrow. I'm so sorry, Helopy. I'm so sorry, Lopi. I am so sorry. If you had expanded on like the potions and some of your abilities, we would have put you in a different spot, but unfortunately, how are you not following? It happens more often than you think.
Hmm.
But this is Spatch. It's Chef Spatch. They are a chimeric cockatrice from voodoo magic. If I glare without my glasses, I can turn people to stone. I breathe a purple fire, and my feathers are poisonous. These are combined abilities of different cockatrice interpretations. So they are an amalgamate cockatrice.
And maybe connected to
SCP-1013,
SCP. Yeah.
which is the cockatrice.
Hmm.
You did, hun. I am so sorry you did not survive. Because
Yeah.
unfortunately, we didn't get enough information about like your potions and stuff to
That
really
and
get a
like envy
determination.
doesn't really do anything in the
Yeah,
survive.
it wouldn't help with your survivability. It actually might make it worse for you with other SCPs who are envious of you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lofi. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So,
I think they would absolutely survive.
mhm. Especially because of their rather wide range of abilities. Yeah, there's a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
non-survivors, so you
yeah. A
are
lot of people are just person.
they are just person, or they are being that while they may have something going for them, they can still be killed and killed rather
Yeah.
easily if they aren't careful. Yeah, some bored scientists went, "What if I just merged the different cockatrices into one humanoid?" And they're a chef. They cook.
They cook.
Yeah, literally and figuratively. Look at this. They're cooking, man. I love their design. It's so pretty. Hey, Shadow Mud,
Oh hey.
look who it is. It's our buddy. I know you're here, but I will always put the timestamp in case you want to find this again. But this is Shadow Mud X, a wolf hailing from the abyssal shadows. Took a more humanoid form after surviving a battle against a foe that should have killed him. That a scar and has a scar to remember. So he is Shadow Hellwolf. He's based off of Cerberus.
Mm.
So also abilities include teleportation through shadows, shadow manipulation, abyssal fire manipulation, fangs, and claws. It's you. It is you, buddy.
They fought before, but they were injured.
Yeah,
I think they would survive, but they would be injured in the
but they're
process.
yeah. So you are surviving, Shadow. You're just injured as a result. And they said this is their scar right here. That
Mm.
that middle glowing bit right there is the scar. But yeah, you survived. You're just injured as a result. And
Yeah.
then this is the person I was talking about earlier who had
Mm.
the male and female avatars. So let's see. 3, 14, 30. So this is Arena and Ratman. Two chaos rats with the combined brain cell to do something stupid as heck. I love that it's the Adventure Time style art too.
Hmm.
They would not survive though.
It's not that I don't think they. I mean, they wouldn't survive, but I also think that they would be used as lab rats.
um, let's see. I mean, I could see them as D classes. Or not too sure, hun, because we got several more of these to go before we're completely finished.
Mm.
Pinky and the brain. It's Pinky and the
Yeah, I feel.
brain. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Because they could either go and become a D class, or they would end up not surviving.
I personally think D. I think personally D class
D class.
because they can literally be lab rats
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
where they're just experimented on to be experimented on.
Yeah,
And the researchers don't care.
of course they don't. Why would they? All right. Oh, Kuroi! Kuroi! You're up. 1608, I believe. So they have not officially debuted yet, but this is Kuroi.
Hmm.
They're a dark Nephilim. They are dark Nephilim VTuber. I love their design. But what do we think, given that they are Nephilim?
That doesn't essentially mean immortality,
Yeah,
though.
I'm just saying, like, since they are Nephilim, they could technically survive, but be injured or have psychological damage.
Hmm.
But they could also be killed,
Yeah.
and that's what's making this tough because they can go into any one of three categories here.
And they didn't actually give us anything to work with other than Dark Nephilim.
Yeah.
I personally feel like they would probably be killed
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because we don't know if they excel at anything.
Exactly. That's like if we had been informed like, "Oh, I have this level of combat proficiency or this level of magical proficiency," that would do a lot more to help us in determining if you would survive. So
Hmm.
alas, there is no surviving this. I'm sorry, Kuroi. I'm sorry. Ooh, next
Oh,
up.
hey, I work there against my. Oh, well, now we know. We know
Yep, we know what you are, buddy. I
you're a
love Raytheon,
researcher. You work there against your will.
which, funnily enough, is how a lot of researchers end up working at the SCP Foundation.
Yeah, a lot of them
A lot,
don't want to work there.
yeah, they just end up being kidnapped because they're smart enough to where the Foundation is just like, "You're useful."
Yoink.
Yoink. But yeah, definitely researcher. And literally, they work at a facility, anyways. So that just clinches it. I do love Raytheon though. Raytheon is a cool guy.
He looks really cool.
He is. He is. We're building a tabletop game together.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, next up is Stitchings. This is another bestie. Another bestie boo.
Ooh.
50. So this is Stitchings. They're a non-binary alien demon that is best friends with the Mothman and also a local cryptid. And the alien they're designed off of is a xenomorph.
Ooh.
Yeah, which is why they have the tail there.
And
Yeah. Hmm?
yeah, xenomorphs tend to be extremely resilient to a lot of things, except for, of course, fire.
Yeah. Yeah, stitching. We love stitchings. And they also have like the acid blood and stuff. So even if they are
Mm,
technically killed, they have one final thing to fuck you over.
yeah.
And they say
And this
here.
is not because
Hmm.
I am biased with xenomorphs, because I absolutely would with the xenomorph. Um,
Also would.
I think she would survive, but I think she would be mentally injured.
Yeah. But also they them. They them pronouns.
Oh, sorry, they.
Yeah, yeah,
Apologies.
yeah. Nah, it's all good. I made the same mistake. So we're saying mentally scarred?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. They're really, really cool though. I love stitchings. By the way, remember how I asked if you were into cryptids?
Yeah.
We got Mothman. we
The
got
Mothman.
we got the one and only Mothman.
I don't know. Does he have the cake?
I mean, I suppose we'll see. I'm an entity formed by the concept of observation, and my form changes from time to time based on who is observing me. I've been around since beings first gathered around a source of light, and I've been following those light observers through the ages. As fires become torches, torches become beacons, beacons become imperceptible waves of light that beings view on glowing screens. I find a way into those screens, and now I can both observe and be observed. So my form evolves more rapidly in this era than any other. Look at this design, though. Look how
It's
fucking cool this
pretty.
dude is. And then you go from this really cool design to
Yeah.
Muff. Also, their true moth form looks really really cool.
That's really pretty.
And there's the more traditional like owl looking head.
Mothman, yeah.
Yeah. So what do we think for the Mothman?
I think absolutely would survive, especially because they are a concept
Yeah, they're a
of observation.
Yeah, they're a conceptual being rather than a true physical being. The gremlin one is ah! Ah! He scream. He scream. Yeah, unfortunately, Shadow Mutt, because this version of the Mothman is more of a like a conceptual being, so it's based off being observable. It would survive because you can always perceive it in one way or another. They do squeak. Oh, it's Ryuga. So this one is gonna be pretty easy for us.
Yeah, I see a literal SCP VTuber and his sister. And dog.
And dog. And doge. But yeah, this is Ren Ryuga. Securing, containing, entertaining, unveiling anomalies one stream at a time. So he is literally a researcher at the Foundation.
Yep.
Yep. Easy. Easy spot. Desi! Hello, lovely one. I'm good. How are you today?
I like how there's several people who are already SCPs within the lore of their own VTuber thing, where they're just like, yeah, no, I work here.
Yeah, it makes it so easy. It's just like, oh, we know where to put you. Oh, next up is Kivy. 23, 37. So this is Kivy. She's an eldritch dragon who breached into this reality to absorb all the bad and become the strongest outer god. So what
Definitely would be injured in a battle.
Yes.
Because if God can't stop an unkillable lizard, then she would not be able to.
Indeed. Just got home and eating lunch. Hell yeah, hon. Yay. Yeah. But yes, I love Kibby. I love her design. She's super cute. Oh, it's Chip. He's an ant. Or moth. He's a moth from the Central Valley.
Out a gorilla in a fight.
Chip is actually a friend that I know from my days on Tumblr. Yeah. Tumblr buddy. But they are just moth.
They can take a gorilla, but I don't think they could take anything else besides that.
Yeah. Sorry, Chip. I'm sorry, but you wouldn't survive. You, alas, are just a very spunky moth. Oh, it's Cyberfinks. 3.
Considering my non-existent lore is that I'm a spirit with overpowered abilities.
Form shifting, familiars, and summoning whatever weapon/vehicle I want are the main, but have zero clue how to use said abilities properly. But I think I have a shot at breaking out of the SCP facility.
I don't think she'd survive if she doesn't know how to use her own abilities.
Yeah, because if it's as spontaneous as they are saying it is, the chances of survival are bleh.
Yeah.
So
It
Desi.
reminds. Go ahead.
Oh no, because Desi didn't submit, but she's wondering where she might have ended up. So she is a vampire dommy mommy. So all the associated powers of a vampire, plus very very dominant.
Mm,
Mothman.
probably injured, if anything.
Yeah,
Oh no, not injured, but like yeah, injured.
yeah, injured. Because we have another VTuber on here who is also related to vampiric lore, but the reason she's up here is because she kind of keeps to herself. She
Hmm.
doesn't really go out and seek anything. But you are also a dummy.
So unless you were a hermit,
Yeah,
uh, you would be injured.
you would at least be injured, so you would be here. Hello, Mothman. Hey, Mothman. Guess what? You survived. You survived without any repercussions.
And you only survive because you're the concept and not an actual physical being.
Yes, Major Freedom. It's Major Freedom. It's our boy.
Major Freedom, you are a guard.
You are down here, my guy. I'm sorry, Major Freedom, but guess what? You're a guard, buddy. You fit the archetype to a fucking T. True, they can try to kill me, but I always come back. Exactly. Yeah, at least you would live and you would heal fast. That's exactly right, hun. But yes, Major Freedom, you are a guard. You would be the type of guard that would also try to fight the SCPs. Mm-hmm.
Her abilities, I will say,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Oh, Cyberpix?
remind me of yeah, Cyberpeaks. Um, there is a canceled Marvel hero. I'm sure you've heard of her, named Trailblazer.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
How her superpower was just backpack that can summon an
Any,
item,
yeah, pretty much
but
anything.
it summons anything, but she has no
No control over it.
ability to yeah, so she just grabs whatever is out there and she needs to figure out how it's useful.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And I feel like that's
It's very
a thing
similar.
for yeah.
An even older reference I can pull up is Felix the Cat with his magic bag,
Mm,
where
yeah.
he would shoot lasers out of his eyes at the bag and it would turn into something, and he didn't always immediately know how to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miraculous Ladybug, Lucky Charm logic. Very, very similar. Michael, don't leave me! Michael! I always come back. But next up is Marceline Silvermoon, who is a straight up vampire. They're another really good friend of mine. I love Marcy. Marcy's a sweetheart. They're a femboy vampire too. Goth Victorian vampire femboy. So Marceline Silvermoon awakens 200 years after the events of a coup that was orchestrated by a close member of the head of a royal vampire family called the Sanguivar. Marcy now has to lead a new vampiric coven against the tyranny of this member and undo the pain they caused. And also their cat. Their cat Garfield. By the way, holy guy or thigh gap Batman. But I love
Are they
Marcy.
a femboy?
They are. It's
They are.
just
Why
they're
do they have boobs?
because they're the model that they got is
Oh.
more feminine.
Oh,
They
they didn't
wanted
get the androgynous one?
no, they did not. This was early on. Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess the androgynous one kind of came out not that long ago. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Mm-hmm. They've had this, I think, for like two or 3 years now.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's definitely more femme presenting, but he he is a he. He just likes the femme design. Look how cute.
Uh,
Look how cute.
if
Precious bean.
probably would survive, but mind damaged.
Mm-hmm. Because after being asleep for 200 years.
Yeah. After 10,000 years, I'm free. Time to conquer Earth.
After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer Earth. Did I give a timestamp for this one? I don't think I did.
You could go into their posts, see,
Let
maybe.
me see. I did. Okay, yeah, I did. I just had to make sure. Oh, it's Callie. His stuff is in the comments. I know that for a fact.
Okay, okay.
So for Callie, it is 3, 31, 14. There's a lot for his, so I'm gonna paraphrase a lot of it. But strength's more the normal scale, mobility. So pretty much all his attributes are a lot higher than a standard human.
Mm.
Endurance, he can tolerate most types of pain. And then his powers are can use blood from any type of being to shape into anything such as weapons or tools. He can also use some of the blood to shoot out and pull himself towards and away from things, like a grappling hook. He's a werewolf type of creature. He's like almost like a demonic werewolf type being.
Bloodbender werewolf, basically.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. So what do we think for him?
I think he would survive, but definitely be injured.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that actually might work out for him since he can use his own blood as a weapon.
His own blood, and then whatever creature that he fights, if they have blood.
Yeah. Also, he's in chat right now. His name is Virgil. Hi, Virgil. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you would survive, dude, but you would definitely come out unscathed. You wouldn't come out unscathed. There would be injuries to be had. By the way, Mayhem!
Oh, hey, there they are.
There they are. Mayhem, we know you were waiting. Here you are. I totally didn't spend last night finishing this up. I love that. This is Mayhem, an alien weapons and aerospace engineer. She travels from ship to ship doing repairs in exchange for money. Her species has the ability to store things in their faces like an infinite pocket dimension. Look at her. Yeah,
She's so
that's
cute.
cute. Also, Gremlin. Gremlin with a knife. Go commit crimes. Look at her. Just a little void being.
That first picture gives me researcher vibes.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that they're an aerospace engineer.
Yeah.
It really.
I think her whole thing would be probably building new like new rooms and like ways to contain things rather than researching the SCP itself.
Yeah.
Would research ways to contain them better.
Exactly. Save all. Hey. Yeah, she's a smart bean. She really is. Also, hi, Ren. Ren, you're a researcher, just straight up. We already had that lockdown. I'm back from the dead. Nice. And remember, Iron, you are a guard. You're probably the facility's favorite guard for whatever facility you're in. Because you're so nice. It's my friend Lee. I have too many friends. You can't stop me from having more. 3, 35, 00. Excellent. Yes, I appreciate it. I'm about to sleep. It's 3:35 in the morning for you? Sir, go to sleep.
I'm not gonna say anything. I went to bed at like 5 in the morning, so.
Oh, the sleeper has awakened.
Father, the sleeper has
awakened. I love Doom. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. This is Liliana. So, quick fix. Was a human messed with wild magic, became a fey human hybrid, messed with more wild magic, became a deer-like creature that is considered an oopsie in the fey community. So she does have a lot of wild magic going for her.
She does have a lot of wild magic on her side, so that means mental fortitude.
Mm-hmm. Look at her
I think
design.
she would be injured in this state.
Yeah, for sure. Also, I want to sleep on them thighs. They look comfy.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I would. Well, I want to sleep on your thighs too. You look comfy.
Yeah, you would.
I would. I ain't got no shame about that either. I am loud and proud with the fact that I would sleep on your thighs. They look comfy. Comfy and delightful. Next up, we got
A
Chaos.
lobster that can change into a human, but the best thing is the original military company has been fighting since World War One. Due to his chaotic nature, can cause disorientation in reality, has seen plenty of things, so he has strong psyche.
Interesting.
I love that all of this, but he's still just the lobster.
He's still just a lobster that just happens to be able to transform.
I love it.
Right? So what do we think for Chaos?
I think he'd live.
He'd live. He would survive. he's got the experience. He's a lobster. And given how fucking durable lobsters are, and he's
And
been
he could distort reality.
yeah, this dude he would survive. He's
Mhm.
on par with God.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's perfect. Oh, a seal. A seal this demon.
As long as no one brings butter, he'll be fine. Exactly.
Right. As long as there's no boiling water.
Take care, Virgil.
Have a good one, Virgil. You
Sweet
definitely have a
dreams.
brain. It's fine, buddy. Get some rest. Lobster mobster. Exactly. So this is a seal. I'm a mentally unstable alchemist that spent a few years carving hundreds of runes of various sizes across the globe. If even one of these runes exists anytime I die in any way, I just wake up in my bed the next day like it didn't happen. I can also more or less dimension jump. I like this picture. I like that
I think he'd be a researcher.
one. Mm-hmm. I could see him as a researcher.
You already have some crazy ass scientists being researchers.
You do. Oh, which there's one in particular was that was highlighted a lot in Dr. Bob videos, and I'm trying to remember his name.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name, but he's been he's been around in a bunch of Dr. Bob videos. Which, by the way, if you guys have not watched Dr. Bob and you want to learn and you want to do like deep dives into SCP stuff, definitely Dr. Bob. Is it Dr. Bright?
I don't
I
I
don't
know
think
Dr. Bright is one, but I know there's another one.
there's
But
there's
that one
another.
specifically was evil.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Dr. Bright is not evil.
Yeah, Dr. Bright is not an evil guy, but the one that I'm thinking of is just a straight up maniacal monster.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Bob,
He's
my
the one that
beloved.
got like a bunch of kids killed
Mhm.
to the immortal lizard because he's like, oh, this one SCP child is good with the lizard, maybe all children. And then no,
And
he got
then
like a fuck ton of them killed.
fucking murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a monster. But moving on. 340. This is Margrave Molokai. Margrave is a child of affinity, so Ocelor, whose affinity is metal. In turn, he can cast spells to temporarily summon various types of metal with varying effects, or can bend metal in the surrounding area for a more permanent purpose.
Ooh.
So he's basically like a metal knight.
He would definitely be a guard.
Mm-hmm. Especially with his abilities to manipulate metal. That'd be very, very useful for them. Because that would mean, like, if the Chaos Insurgency, for instance, tried barging in, and they shot at
Yeah.
him, he could manipulate the bullets.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. See, we're
He'd
going
be
into
really
the-
good he'd be a really good help with the nine tails.
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can see that. I have like I think I have an ingrown eyebrow. That's your friend? Hell yeah.
Your friend has really cool design.
You know what? I'm gonna follow this person. They have a really sick design, dude. And then Burl, I know his lore is in the comments as well. But this is Burl, who's an elemental.
Burl.
Yeah, Burl. He's an elemental. Let me grab his lore here. So, right, so not entirely sure of his origins. I do know he has an affinity for plant life. So much so that when he originally lost his left stone arm, he just pulled a rotting tree stump from the ground, jammed it into place, and the pre-existing foliage kind of wrapped itself around him to rejuvenate. So he has plant magic, basically.
Mm.
And then he has a friend named Barrow.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's Burl. What do we think? Because he's a forest elemental.
He is a forest element. I think he would survive. He can be injured, but I feel like it's one of those things where if like part of a rock comes off of it, it can just go right on back in.
Exactly.
It has no mind to really fuck with.
Mm-hmm. And really, the only way you could damage it or like kill it is if you got to the core. And depending on the type
Mhm.
of elemental, that core could be entirely separated from its body and could be somewhere
Yeah,
else completely. And this is just
entirely. Yes.
yeah. So this is just like the physical manifestation of the core itself, which could be
Yeah.
underground, it could be in the center of the earth, who knows.
Mhm.
So yeah. I agree. Would just straight up survive. That thing's a fucking tank too. Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the silly Roo. It's the silly Roo. I think this is one of our.
I
last
die. I'm
ones.
semi-immortal, but yeah, hell no.
Semi-immortality. Yes, but with that being said, what do we think? Because
I don't think they would be killed normally. I think they would be used for experimentation.
so they would end up being a D class, yeah.
D class, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's one of those things where it's like, oh, we can continuously mess with you
Yeah, because you don't
for
see.
experiments.
Yeah, because you can't seem to die, no matter what we put.
Not
you
very
through.
easily.
Yeah.
And that's a fate worse than death.
Indeed. Also, next up we have Triosphere, the asbestos enjoyer. I eat asbestos. Need I say more? You want to know what this concept kind of reminds me of?
What?
The Mattress King.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the Mattress King. This seemingly regular dude who just has these delusions of grandeur. But it's not like and the delusions of grandeur don't reach that far to begin with. Like this dude just eats asbestos. And then like with the Mattress King, he just likes mattresses and like pillows and shit. But
I don't think he's gonna live.
no. This poor bastard is not living. This poor unfortunate soul is not surviving. Then
No.
this entry right here,
Mhm.
there wasn't too much about him, but he's an investigator. He's like a PI.
Oh, so then he would also be a researcher as well.
Yeah. There just wasn't too much about him, and he used to be in the spam section, but now he's not there.
Mm.
And now we get on to the very last.
I think I saw that guy on my TV show, on the TV show My Strange Addiction.
goodness. So next up we have Jade. Jade Callisto.
They're half dragon.
They are a half dragon. I love their design.
Yeah, she cute.
She cutie. She absolute cutie. So include her dark vision, dragon hide, which is basically super durability, which activates when getting hurt, but only from her scales. Dragon claws, dragon breath. She has the same strength as a regular dragon would. She also knows capoeira and is very agile. And she has healing magic. Her major weaknesses are range in that her dragon hide only covers the green parts of her body.
She definitely would get injured, much like the rest of the dragons
Mm-hmm.
within this group.
Yeah.
Would definitely have injuries.
Mm-hmm. There she is.
Possibly mental, if anything.
Yeah, because she does have the super durable hide. It's just it's in specific parts, so it would be harder it'd be harder to hit her.
Mm.
So yeah, definitely more mental damage than physical.
Yeah, because it shows like nothing about like mental durability just because you're a dragon.
And next up we have
Das Vampir.
Das Vampir. If the image will load, which it doesn't seem to be, but this is for Wolfie, who has connected lore to me. Yeah. The image, for whatever reason, isn't loading, though. But I think we have the unfinished image in our DMs. Yeah, the drive link would actually probably end up being better.
And you could give a TLDR.
Yeah. Well, it's just for the image. The image itself.
Mm.
I'm trying to find.
I meant for the lore.
Yeah.
While we wait for the image.
So, I do have that up here. Oh god, it's light mode. Ugh. Can I change the mode? Let me change it, please! It burns. So, it's raised by a
I
cult.
would say, let's just give the TLDR. This is way too much.
Yeah, there's a lot. Basically, raised by a cult is then put in or subjects themselves to a Cyber. Thank you so much for the follow, Cyber. Is then put through a experimentation from an unknown organization. They then were saved because they're Barrel. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. But the experimentation was considered a non-success, so they were kind of thrown out. And then they were found by the Hug Wizard, who basically completed the experimentation, who completed the transformation, which is how you get this.
Okay.
So pretty much all their powers are extensions of the Hug Wizard's powers. Definitely not quite as strong, but oh, no worries. Yeah, but it's definitely far more durable than a regular person would be anyways.
I would say D class because they were already being experimented on, even if they were saved.
Yeah. There's the Wolfie render. So Wolfie, you would be amongst the D classes. You would be probably one of their favorites because you couldn't seemingly die. Because you are directly tied to me. As long as I exist, you exist.
Much like the one prior to, who was also in near nigh immortal.
Yep, like the bee. The bee. Nigh omnipotence because connected. And then next up on the chopping block, guess who it is, madam?
Oh, you already had me in there. Fun fact.
Yes. But we need your We need the lore.
Oh, you won't find the lore anywhere on me because I say my lore.
Ah, so say your lore, madam. Give us the lore.
My lore is that I, as created from the very first ink that was ever created in the world, I technically cannot be injured because I am a liquid. If you get rid of parts of me, I just reform.
So what you're saying is, would survive.
Basically, I would survive because getting rid of like one form, I come from ink.
Yeah.
I will, unless all the ink in the world is forever gone, I will come back.
So you are also of the bean variety here, just with
I'm
ink.
also of the bee. Yeah.
Just with ink. Basil! What's up, dude? How's it going, Basil? Nah, let me get big enough heat lamp. Heat!
Nah, because that's not gonna work on me.
Bean logic, hell yeah!
As somebody who lives in desert areas.
Sen is a thiefy thief who
I
travels
am
a lot.
thief. I
And
do meld and turn into ink too, so I can slip into places that any liquid can slip into.
yes.
So
now, on to the very last. I'm not gonna
Which is you?
use my regular model for this one.
Yeah.
I'm going to use what would be considered, at least to mortal perceptions, my true form.
Mm-hmm.
And then, there it is. Is there a place where I can show that? Actually, I do know how to do this. Nary. And if the image will load. If not, I can just pull it up on VGen.
Yeah, I think VGen would be easier.
Yeah. Gen.
I
Oh,
could have sworn you also sent it to me too. Oh god, there you go.
Barrel! Burl! It's the golem! It's Burl. Burl, you would survive. You are a homunculus creature. Oh god, the light. Blinded by the light. Oh wait. Yeah. I have to go to my requests. Completed. Yeah. There's the scrungle. Can I move that up here? Yes. Alright, here we go. So, my turn. So, I am the Hug Wizard, a former avatar to the Elder God, Hoster, the King in Yellow. So I basically have all his powers and abilities. But I broke free of his control. I became my own independent god, and now I wander the ever expanding dimensions and multiverses and stuff to just spread love and hugs wherever I go. That's not a hug
You
wizard.
would survive because you've already said that you are a god.
Yes.
So there's no
there is no debate about that. There we go. That's not a hug wizard, that's a hug warlock. My
Yeah, you are a warlock patron.
Yeah, Wolfie. Wolfie would be technically a warlock. Because I am your patron, Wolfie. Are there not gods in SCP? This is true. There are numerous ones. There is the one that
There is an actual god.
And there is an actual god. Which is kind of freaking hilarious when you think about it.
Yeah.
It brings about a lot of questions. But that, everybody, is our tier list. I hope everybody had a fun time. Is it patronage if you also low-key adopted me? Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
it
just
is.
I'm just a very benevolent patron who is like, you are my child now. You are mine. But yes, that is the Would You Survive the SCP Universe tier list stream, everybody. I hope you all had fun while Sen and I looked over the many, many, many designs. Over 100 of them, mind you, and determined their places amongst the list. Yes, I'm going to download it. In fact, I will do that right now because I made a mistake with one of my Smasher passes a while back. If this will let me do it, which it is. Oh, there we go.
Congratulations, all, even if you died. Yeah.
Exactly.
Some of you died with a fighting, went down fighting. Others, I'm sorry, but you guys immediately got.
Yeah, you just got straight up murked. I'm sorry. There we go. But just folded. Like, yeah, a vast majority of people ended up getting just bodied. I could have saved them. Iron Wall, no. I die if I encounter Sen. Ryufu, I think most of us die if we encounter Sen. And how we die is very, very determinate. and, and then some of us get doomed to D-class rip. Exactly. And sometimes that's a fate worse than death.
In a fight, right, Elodia?
In a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
I'm fighting the lizard and knocking some of his teeth out as he uses me as a chew toy. I mean, Moth, given how dense your physical form is, yes.
I'll take a sippy.
Yeah, get a sippy. I'll take one too. There's your
That
sippy
was fun,
ASMR.
though.
It really was. Thank you so much, Sen, for joining me for this.
Of course, of course.
Because, like, it was between you and Moody. The problem with choosing Moody is she lives in Germany right now.
Oh, she sleep?
So not only is she asleep right now, I would have had to get up at a fucking nightmarish hour just to be able to do this effectively with her.
No. Also, thank you for the follow, Iron Wall.
Hey, yes! Everybody go follow my collab partner Sen here. She deserves
Nah.
all the love and the follows.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Only follow me if you enjoy variety streaming. I do cozy games, I do horror games, and I do games where I play with the community, like Super Battle Golf, Repo, Goose Goose Duck, stuff like that. That
Yes.
happens like once a week.
Yeah, because it's usually what, Friday, Saturday? I forget which day is your community day. Because
My
you've
community
invited me.
night switches between Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah, because you've invited me, and I'm always happy
Mm-hmm.
to continue being on. Because it's a lot of fun
Yeah.
playing with you. You actually
Oh.
got me to feel better about Repo.
Yay. Yeah, I love that within my group of people that, my community and stuff, we tend to just immediately adopt whoever it within. So
Sen, you
hmm?
literally messaged me on Discord and was like, "Hey, are you doing anything?" I said no, and you were like, "Okay, I'm having a community night. You want to play?" Just like, "Yep." And then as soon as I got into the game, adopted.
Yep.
There was
Yeah.
there was no escaping, and I don't
Yeah.
plan to.
I was also, yeah, I adopted Elodia, I adopted Aku, Viral,
Mhm.
Terran,
Mhm.
you.
Yep.
I keep adopting people into my group.
I'm perfectly content with this. I am perfectly okay with that. I love playing Repo, going off on my own, and hearing all my friends scream in the distance. See, I'm kind of the opposite, where I like to stick with people because I get lonely.
I Yeah, you get lost a little bit.
Yeah. I followed and then was nabbed. Exactly, Suno.
Suna didn't fight. No.
No.
Suno. I knew Suno from a different streamer named Shiro, and then when I started, Suno immediately came to us.
Yeah. One of us. One of us. One of us. Sharky!
Hello,
Hi!
Sharky.
Sharky!
I'm sad that I didn't see you on here on this list.
Oh, Sharky would have been good for this one. Oh. I think she just missed the post.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Next
though.
time.
Next time. Because we have plans to do another SCP tier list where we
Yeah.
decide what class of SCP you would be.
Would you be a safe, a keter, a Euclid?
Hmm?
Who knows?
Who knows? But that's not going to be, I don't think that's going to be for a while just because it takes a lot to get these done.
Yeah, I will be doing one not next week, but probably the week after, where I do the Smasher Pass one.
Yes. I will join
But
that
literal
one.
Smash Bros.
Yeah, Smash Bros. I want to join that one. That one sounds like fun.
Yeah. I'll probably make the post today.
Just to give people time to get their
Yeah.
submissions in and stuff. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Sharky. It's okay though. Next time.
Yeah.
Because I already know what I would judge you as in terms of SCP classes.
What's my main on Smash? He's low tier as fuck, but Robin.
You know what? I vibe with that.
Cause I don't play to win. I just like my game. I just like my little boy. I just like my
you like
dumb
your
little
guy? Yeah, you like your guy. I'm a Samus man. I like my Samus.
Yeah.
I like my Samus.
Anyways.
But anyways, this was a whole lot of fun. It was fun getting to look over everybody's designs and to like kind of bounce back and forth with Sen here.
Yeah.
To see where you would go. Obviously, a lot of you did not survive.
But that's okay.
But that is okay. That doesn't mean we don't like you or that we don't love you. It just means purely based off who you are, like what your character is and their abilities. That was the determining factor in a lot of these. And then I believe Burl, you were asking where you ended up. You would just end up surviving, my guy.
Yeah.
We had a nice little exposition about that.
I will stretch, John. Thank you.
Oh, stretch. Let me stretch because I've been.
And hydrate.
Oh. I do have my gamer subs here.
I'm definitely gonna get myself some food because I have not eaten all day.
Yeah, and then your D&D stuff starts in a couple hours.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go to the store, get food.
Yeah.
And then get ready for D&D.
Yeah. Definitely. But thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. I'm gonna end the share chat. Chat, say goodbye to Huggy's chat.
Bye,
Goodbye,
everybody.
Huggy chat. And now I'm gonna go say goodbye to my followers over here. So you have a wonderful, wonderful night, Huggy.
You too, Sam. Be safe. Have fun with D&D.
I will,
And
as normal.
And stay beautiful.
I will try. Goodbye.
Bye. All right, everybody. So I got the tier list. I got it downloaded, so I'll be posting this up on my Twitter after stream. But thank you all for joining us today. This was a whole lot of fun. It really, really was. It was really cool seeing all the unique designs, learning about your lore and everything. It was super, super cool to see. So thank you all for joining me. Thank you to everybody who submitted. I hope you don't get too mad at your spots. Oh, thank you for the hydrator, Hydrate. Twice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. gosh, Gardladern. Oh yeah, let's see now. Who can we raid out to? Who's live? So we got Sen, but they're ending. Let's see who's currently live. Irie, Hazy, Lullaby, who's doing D&D. Oh. Thor. You know what? Because I've only raided into her once before. I think. Yeah. I'm glad you got yourself put in there, Moth. Somehow it redeemed twice. It was going. Oh, you were going for the daily hug. Ah, okay. I was confused. I was confused why you redeemed that twice. Let me Where is requests? Let me. Let me refund one of those. There we go. And the other is complete. Good. All right. So we're gonna raid out to Thor. Oh, whoops. Raid Thor. Shan. Oh, no worries. It's fine. We just kind of had to speed run through a lot of stuff, so Sen would have time to get things prepped for when she went to for her D&D stuff. So there's that. And now if you are oh, I did VT. I meant VR. I accidentally did VT. Raid VR. There we go. That's the right. So here's the raid message. So if you are a subslurber, you can use the emotes. If not, you just use the middle the middle text there. But this was a whole lot of fun, guys. This was really, really cool. I had a great time. Sen is such a lovely being, so you'll definitely be seeing her more on the channel, and I will be on hers. But with that being said, let's go give some love to our friend Thorchan, who's doing a just chatting stream herself. So, like I always like to say, much love, many hugs. This is your local hug wizard raiding out. Let's go give Thor some love.
Whether we live or die today is already in the hands of the gods. Fear not, fight well. And if you fall, surely Odin will take you to Valhalla.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Don't mind me, I'm just testing out the poses. Yeah, I cook. Just not while I'm streaming. When you survive the SCP universe tier list, thank you.
The one true hug wizard has paid rent. Also Teehee.
I appreciate you. I know nothing about SCPs. And by that I mean, like, I literally know nothing just not a media that I've ever found myself like enthralled by. You heard a rumor, huh? Want to get a shout out for Hug Wizard real quick? I guess it's not gonna do a thing. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's right, it broke. Okay. I'm currently just going through the built-in poses in Warudo. Oh, shy. You do what? Oh, this pose. I remember this one. Now, chat. Are you gonna be good? Or are you bad? Hmm. Where's it at?